Like a Gregory's sausage roll, let's be clear.
Like a Greg's.
A Greg's sausage roll.
Yeah.
Gotta love a Greg's.
Literally what I
Mate,
bought him for his birthday.
You're so judgy. Let him swing with this sword that he's not proficient in.
Alright.
I want to see him crit everybody with it.
Okay. Hit chance is a 17 plus 1, so 18.
And I'm gonna shank him.
Okay.
So if he's
That's my two thing.
looted by the rogue,
Mm.
bro.
And I'm gonna feed you the good berry after we disarm you. Not taking your stuff, but just disarming you from the wand of paralysis, so it's not accessible, and your weapons.
No, I feel like I'd need to be part of someone's pack to read books with them.
I feel like I need to be someone. Fine.
I'm gonna back up, and then, because after seeing a Twitch, I have a sneaky, like my character. I'm wary of dragons after Tiamat almost bullied me to death.
You know, while he's driving.
It's that Texan internet, man. Oh,
Don't show off your fucking tattoo now.
bro, it's fucking humid, okay? Leave me alone.
What's this?
I mean,
What
the fucking
tattoo?
hoodie, Marga.
It is. I would be in a vest if I had a clean vest right now.
Oh, you are in a timber box, so.
Yeah, that's.
I was gonna
accurate.
say, is it not summer and you've got a woolly hat on?
Greg, it is. It's 15 degrees outside, mate. I'm basically burning up here.
15. That's not actually that hot.
Nah,
Really?
it's because it's been raining for like a week now. But it's so humid, and it's not supposed to be humid. We're up in the sky in the mountains. We're not supposed to be this humid.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have hit record. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Joshua, are you back?
Just give me a
Think
sec.
so.
It sounds like you are, yeah.
Yeah, just give me a sec. I've just got something to do quickly. Sorry, something's just come up.
It's cool. I could actually start off with Ryuji and Dave. But let's wait.
Am I playing? Or am I just? I thought it's just lurking. To be honest,
I mean,
unless you need me.
So, I need you for an introduction, but you don't have
Okay.
to play if you don't want to play. So minor
That's fine.
roleplay.
I can do what you want me to do. What you
Well,
need me for.
Well, yeah. It's just because I realized today that I've been kind of like neglecting both yours and Delon's like personal quests, and I wanted to fix that.
It's fine. I don't really mind not having a personal quest for a while. I don't mind just like lurking because I can't even remember what my backstory was to even know what a personal quest could be because I think it was quite.
You say that, and I
vague,
have.
but-
You have the longest personal quest of everyone, 4 pages.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I hope it's not time constraints.
Nah. Make no change, but James' personal quest.
It's because like I'm even worried about this bloody room that I've rented for 1 month. I'm like, I can't even remember what day it was that I did it, or how many days have passed since I booked it, and then when it's gonna expire. So yeah, a bit fucked really.
Well, you rented
Thankfully,
it.
none of our stuff is in there, so it's fine.
You guys rented it on day 7 of days since the campaign start. You rented on day 7.
Okay, so I just need to go to the barman and tell him to send me
Send you a bill.
a letter like a week before it expires.
That would be clever, yeah. I wouldn't have even thought of that, yeah.
Or else it's just going to expire, and it
Then
might
you're
be
gonna
like, oh, I need the ring still.
You're gonna give me admin to do. I have to keep track of your days.
You're my secretary, bitch.
Call your dungeon master a bitch again, I dare you. I'm kidding.
No, I'm alright, thanks. I said it in jest.
I won't kill you. It will be the world that kills you. Not me.
It'd be my dice rolling, really.
I mean, yeah. Ah, this is gonna be fun. Because I really want to start off with Ryoji. Because Ryoji's got a very specific thing that's gotta happen. Well, might happen. Gotta see where he's at.
Mm-hmm.
Also, did you guys see the personal quest thing that or the quest tracker?
Yes, I did.
Is it good? Is it clear?
I got the notifications. I didn't read it yet.
Okay. Because I've just tried to like separate all the different quests. Yeah, because Sean brought up something really like something like a fair criticism where he said that they were all like muddied together. So that made sense to me. So they're all just like different threads.
He was just being a bitch and just couldn't work it out. I'm like, mate, it's easy to work out which is for which.
If you
Stop being a
hover
douche.
over it, you can see like the different messages because they were all their own message. But like, I get what he was saying.
I did find I posted all the CR1 wild shapes for our. So
Yeah.
even with the new wild shape rules and not giving you, the new health bar and everything, some of these are still fantastic, and some of them got better. I would argue, like Sandscore is supposed to be this goat, like this special type of goat race or whatever in D&D, and it has resistance to non-magical weapon damage.
What?
Yes, and so now that it uses your own HP bar and you get the 9 temporary HP on top from wild shaping, and you could just unwild shape in like an hour or whatever or whenever you like before then. It applies to your normal HP. Like you can't like cast spells while you're wild shape still, so it's kind of like a rage, but you can concentrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I posted a bunch of other ones. So like I wrote a little write up on what each one's good for. Like some of them were like good damage. Some of them like the Wildcat has a thing where it can burst 180 feet in a turn.
That's
Like some of
nuts.
them are just crazy. Yeah, well, druids are
180 feet.
hogs.
That's 60 meters. Holy shit.
Yeah, and I can't do that every turn, but it's a burst turn. It's like a once per short rest ability on the stat block.
My god.
But yeah, it's kind of crazy.
That is
So the
pretty
Spider
crazy.
King has blind sight, like all the spiders. And then like one of them, the Glass Gator, is a beast, and it has 60 feet of blind sight.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's nutty.
The druids are fun. Moon druids are so much fun. I played one once.
Yeah. So just to be clear, he doesn't get a new HP bar now in 2024 rules.
In 2024 rules, it's not a new HP bar. What it is 3 times your druid level in temporary HP, but you can stay in that wild shape until the duration ends. You don't revert back when you hit 0. Because it's not a new health block. So it's give and take.
Huh.
And then the other thing is it boosts the AC now in the Moon Druid subclass. So it's AC 13 plus Wisdom as a minimum. So if your AC for the wild shape stat block would have been 11, then 13 plus your Wisdom, probably like 16 or 17. So just have your great armor class, your wild shape.
Damn.
So it's still tanky, just in a different way.
Yeah, different kind of tanky, yeah. That's super cool, actually. I feel like that's a fair change, yeah.
If you get magical equipment, most DMs rule it changes size to fit the user. That way, that small characters wear medium-sized armor and like that. That's magical that they find.
Yeah.
But also, what that means for moon druids, they could shapeshift with that bigger, better armor or shield, and put it on their back. So you could still benefit from shield with that AC.
That's
If
like,
it's a magical. You
yeah.
just gotta shapeshift.
Yeah. Huh. Super cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of jank.
I'm
That's why it's the hardest
gonna-
class to learn. There's so
Yeah.
much jank.
I keep telling him that it is the hardest class to learn, and he's like, challenge accepted. I'm like, okay, now actually do the work now. Learn. Cool. Okay, well, we might as well start then. Because he's off doing his own little walkabout thing. So, we ended off last session with everyone going upstairs to the tavern to go and sleep. And it is at this point that I will say, Ryoji, you at first, you don't fall asleep first, Everyone else is sleeping first. You're still up tinkering, you're thinking about the bank, you're like devil curling your mustache type vibe, thinking about ways of getting in. And it's at this point that I want you to please roll me a perception roll.
Okay. You guys want me?
Eh?
I have perception +2.
Okay, yeah, I can roll for you. If you need, yeah. R. Oops, that's +2. Oh god, okay, 21. Wow.
Oh, I'm gonna have you roll for me more often.
This went horribly wrong. So, it's actually good that it's more than your passive perception. So, as you're lying in bed, you hear some footsteps just outside the doorway. Even though it is a tavern, you notice these footsteps are much closer to the door that is the entrance to your guys' shared room. And it is at this point that you hear a little knocking on the door. Very soft knocking.
Is there people?
And you're gonna hear
Is there
you're gonna hear a woman say, "Ryoji, are you in there?" But very softly, like a
Right.
whisper.
Do I recognize this from the lady I gave her my address?
You do. You recognize her voice from the hammer stand lady.
Oh. So I'm gonna go to the door, and I'll pop through the hole just to make sure. The one I used to deceive me. All right.
Yeah.
What do I see through the people? Is it her?
As you look through the peephole, you see her kind of looking a little shifty and kind of like she's alone in that corner of the tavern. You don't see anyone else.
Okay. I'll open the door stealthily as to not wake up.
Oh, okay. What's your stealth modifier?
7.
7.
Ridiculous.
Rogues, man. Rogues. 21 again. What? No. What? No. 22. What?
What?
What? You rolled a 22. Not even joking. Okay. So you open the doorway very stealthily, and no one else hears you at all. And you are. So do you step out the door, or are you just kind of like just opening up the door?
Because I saw who it was and I didn't see anyone else in the peephole, I'll unchain it as I open it as to allow her in.
Okay. As you open up the door, she flings herself onto you, and she holds your face, and she begins to stroke it in a way, and she says, "Ryoji, I've thought of nothing else than this moment for the past several hours. Take me now."
I put down the hammer that I'm holding. I'm like, yes, the same. I've also been thinking this entire time. Nothing. Definitely not heisting banks and thinking of magical items. I'll oblige to her throwing herself at me. And yeah, like Ryoji's gonna have a good time.
Ryoji's
But
gonna
I
have a
will
good
whisper
time.
to her. I will whisper to her that, hey, if you wake up my roommates, you know, that's gonna be on you. I'm not taking the blame for that.
I am gonna roll a stealth check for her. She's got a +4 in stealth. And oh my fucking god, that is a 19 + 4, 23.
Damn.
Wow, you guys are sneaky together. So one thing turns into another, and you guys have your fun on the bed. And do you know your performance modifier?
It should be +1.
+1. Okay. I'm gonna roll your performance. Let's see how well you do. +1.
Can I actually open up with sleight of hand?
Oh yeah, sure.
You catch my drift?
I think I catch your drift. It's a good thing that you said that before I hit enter for the roll, because it was like a really bad roll. For
Yeah, dude, we gotta
performance.
work up to the performance roll, dude. We don't just go,
Oh yeah.
cold turkey.
What's your sleight of hand modifier?
It +5.
+5. An 8. Oh.
I have thieves' tools.
Oh, yeah, fuck it. You could have. I don't want to know what you're doing with that with that utensil, but you're gonna get advantage.
I have toys in there, bro.
Lock picking a chastity belt. Fumbles.
So with advantage is 23.
Oh yes. So the toys saved my ass.
The toys totally saved your ass. Yeah. You successfully sleight of hand her in many different ways with your toys and your thieves' tools. Oh my god.
Amazing. Then eventually, I'll roll my performance check.
Okay. Oh god, that is funny. +1. At 3. You rolled a 3 on your performance.
Fuck.
You perform.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Really?
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yes.
Okay.
Ryoji will not be bad in bed.
Sounds like he's got a reputation for that.
His whole code of conduct.
Okay.
His whole code of conduct revolves around doing jobs well, to the going beyond what I'm supposed to normally be called to do. This is another job.
Well, after using your inspiration points, you rolled a 18. You perform amazingly because you were so inspired. And around 1 a.m., you begin to feel yourself drift off as you cuddle with the woman from the hammer store, which you still have not learnt the name of.
Standard.
Yep.
And as the sun begins to rise over the two of you in the room, is there anything you would like to say to your conquest, your most recent victory?
I'm gonna. You want to make breakfast?
she she's gonna look at you and boop you on the nose and say, "Oh, you're so cute, but I actually have to get to work."
All right. Well, hey, if you need any more magical hammers, you know where to find them.
And with that, you now get an additional 1d4 for the entire day because you are satisfied.
Satis-
Oh, so just keep a note of that. You have a condition of satisfied.
Wonderful. And then in the morning, I'll also use the musician feat to give myself and our druid. inspiration.
You sound like such a musical fuckboy in a way. It's just like, you want to make breakfast, babe, and then I'm just gonna pull out my giant Othello. Oh, I love it! I
Yeah,
love
if
it! I love it!
Ada made breakfast, I would have gave her the inspiration, but can't win them all.
Well, she makes her way out of the room, creaking, and it is at this point that Dave, you become aware of everything that happened, even though you were meditating. You weren't actually sleeping.
Oh, nice.
You just had one eye open.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't really know what to say. What would I mean? I
do
know what I'd
you
say.
do you want to roll a perception to see how much you saw, Craig?
Yeah, I hope it's low. It's like me as an IRL would be like, lad. But I'm not sure about him. What am I doing? Inspiration? No.
Perception. Yeah.
Oh god, it's a good. Oh good, it was pretty low. 9.
9. You heard some rumblings, but you didn't care enough about it to open your eyes while you were meditating.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm down for. I mean, I don't even know what breed she is, but fish and whatever she is, sex. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Anyway, so
This is how you
I'll
make
wake.
mermans and
Mate, I've got no skill for anyone that anyone needs. Like, yeah. What does a monk need? You want me to punch you in the vagina as hard as I can from here? I mean, I could please a woman from 15 feet away just by thrust in the air. If I get them all lined up, I can be like, pow, 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 pow.
elemental strikes. You just use the wind in the right way.
Just swing my finger around like a tornado and then push it towards them.
add in some thunder damage right there, and then it's basically an earthquake.
Thunder
That's
damage
it.
is vibrating, bro.
I think I found my new calling. I'm gonna set up a new brothel for women.
Right next to the McDonald's.
Nice. Right. Get your Big Macs here and your Big Monk here.
Magical hammers
If you have enough
included.
HP, you'll have a great time.
We CR all are satisfied.
Then the sign says, "This monk will fist you until you're unconscious."
Oh god.
So, I mean, I could state, like, Taraji, it smells like fish in here, but that's just normal, right?
I mean, he hasn't gotten in water for a while, so he would be a little dried right now.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, I assume it was a woman. Like, I'm not discriminating. You do as you please. But anyway, right. I'm a bit lost. Right. Okay. So I'm guessing what we could do now, as it's only just us two, we should probably work out because the heist is probably can only really be between us two, I'd imagine. Because you've got the stealth and I've got the intel. But I was thinking about this, and I'm a bit not sure how to do this because there's sanctuary on the room. We need nothing can be picked up, nothing can be touched. So essentially, we need to find a time where, if the sanctuary is deactivated at all, like for a 5-minute, like in all heist movies, there's a 5-minute blackout on the cameras. Like we need that kind of information. Then we need to find a way to get you in there because you can't use my boots to teleport in because you can only move 1 block, and 1 block is where all those safes were. So you'd end up being fucked in a safe, basically. The adjacent rooms look like, actually no, that's metering, so I can't say that. I don't know what's next to him on the other sides, but yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get this done.
Well, to my current deduction of the information, I don't think I've taken an investigation check yet on the information passed to me. But before I even want to do that, I'll say, it seems that I don't know if I would actually be the best force out in this case. I know my strengths, I know my weaknesses, and I have to say, our friend here, District Druid, has quite the speciality as well in getting in and out of places unseen. I mean, hell, druids, I know they have really, really flavorful food that they like to pass out, and that's why I love them so much. But they're also really useful for turning into little creepy crawlies, things that might go undetected to the untrained eye.
I had that thought too, but it's still what's what I'm looking for? It's the stasis or whatever it's called, when nothing can be moved or touched that we need to deal with.
Yes. The ward protecting all the things.
Yeah,
Well,
that's right. Yeah.
May I take an Arcana check to kind of see if Ryoji knows the spell that's affecting these items based on his description?
Yeah, you totally can. What's your Arcana modifier?
+6.
+6. 24. What the fuck?
Oh yes, you can roll forever for Ryoji. Like it's no problem.
Does the thing know I'm your dungeon master? What the fuck? So you know this spell. It has been rumored to have been used in multiple vaults across the entirety of Faerun. It is called pulling it up now. Dracor's Decor of Defense. You know that it is abjuration. You know that it has to be cast within 30 feet of the target, and it lasts for a total of 8 hours. And you ward a 20-foot cube area within a range until the spell ends. Objects around the area cannot be targeted or interacted with directly by creatures. The spell doesn't protect the warded objects from the areas of the effect. So
Is it concentration?
it is a concentration spell, yes. And it's 3rd level, and it has to be recast every 8 hours.
Sorry, guys.
Well, based on what I'll communicate my knowledge of the spell,
Yep.
as if I'm reciting it from memory, just
Mhm.
like you did. And I'll be like, well, if this is the spell in question, we may be able to just find that caster that's in charge of re-upping it every so often.
Now,
Yeah, sorry. I'm firstly, hi again. I'm back. Is Josh joining for the session?
He is, yeah. Yeah, he's joining.
Okay, I thought he was spectating. Cool.
No.
Cool.
They're both joining you for now. Craig will decide if he wants to stick around till Salsa. But yeah, everyone's free to leave and go.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to deal with something personal quickly.
That's cool. Well, Dave the Monk, just to catch you up, Dave the Monk meditated while Ryoji hooked up with a chick.
It's true. I knew something was going on, but I didn't want to give it too much attention. I would say it
Yeah, you
smells
just
fishy in
wanted it to
here,
be a
but
Yeah. Ooh. I'm seeing
Inception.
multiples. Why are you looking at me?
Oh god, no one needs to see me. Wow, I look on my screen. I look really dark, but on your
I
screen, you can actually see my
look.
face expression.
We look fantastic on your screen. Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I look like dog shit on mine.
Fucking hell, bro.
How bright is your brightness?
He's got his saturation up for sure.
No, that's what it looks like.
Like, I'm approaching Joshlin level of, like, attractiveness on his computer.
The man is.
I am honored.
What can I say, man? You're pulling in both real life and in game.
Right, I don't pick my nose. Right.
Yeah,
So-
maybe decent joke.
So yeah, whilst we were waiting, we're talking about the heist and how we think we could do it.
All right.
So from my recollection, I don't know if anyone casted the spell, but it seemed to deactivate when the keys were inserted. Now I could be wrong if someone was chanting, but yes, I don't know if the keys deactivated it.
You also have the insider man, Aiden, inside the
Yes.
bank vault.
But we can't get to him. Every time we try to get to him, yeah. We need to somehow
if-
find the rotor or something.
What if, and I look at the druid, what if you snuck in there just to have a conversation with our friend? Maybe you can climb in his ear or and make whispers to him, and he can act like he's talking to himself or something. I don't know. This is just one way it could go down. Maybe you would have ample opportunity to speak with him. Maybe we can get some more insight.
I think these are very valid ideas. Whatever happened to just simply, teleporting into the vault and allowing me to wild shape out?
So the
Well,
thing about
You go ahead.
I was going to say the thing about the vault, we only know one wall to get in, and that wall has a safe on it. So like a safe in a safe. So you would teleport into the safe, and that would be it. You'd probably die of crushed body and suffocation. So so we can't get in via the back wall, basically.
And the spell.
And the spell.
Oh,
Yeah. We're just gonna add that the spell needs to be concentrated on and reapplied every 8 hours. And while it's up, even if we got in, we wouldn't be able to interact with the booty.
Okay, I must have been sleeping on Ruben during this intel gathering.
I'll send the screenshot of the spell that is in the room in the D&D chat just for you to see it over. Because I think you weren't there when Dave made the Arcana check on the spot. So I'll just send that to you in the group. Because Ryoji just did a history check, so he would have just explained it to everyone. He did. So, yeah. One could say Ryoji wrote the spell.
Because if we find Ryoji's gonna say, if we find intel, we discover intel on the mage's whereabouts from our guard, we may be able to stop him concentrating on some spell long enough for us to get in and out. Also, we'd have to then think about, are we going to kill him? Are we going to just kidnap him briefly? If we kidnap him briefly, are we going to be disguised? These are all things to consider, but I feel like most of this only happens once we know the mage's whereabouts.
Common sense roll as well. You all would know that a public building like a bank would have to have public records of its plans somewhere in the city.
For the council officers
Or a library.
or a library, yeah. Yeah.
Gee, if only someone actually listened and went to the library when they should have.
I'm not saying anything.
Was I meant to have gone to the library?
It was
he's
there was
pretty
a
sure.
shop.
This
it
is a
was
free
shop
agency.
decided to pay.
This is a free agency campaign. You guys can do whatever you want, but there's a lot of stuff there.
It's the same thing that happened in my campaign. I showed them a library and they never went.
Everyone is like, it's fucking reading. Oh no, God, no, get it away.
Yeah. Books are fun repellent. Yes.
It's like it reminds me of that. I think it's the first or second episode of South Park in season 1, where the kids have gone missing and the policeman's just stood there and in the back of his head it's going, "They're in the book depository. The book depository. The book depository. The book depository. They're in the book depository." Like, gotta go to the library. We should go to the library. Go to the library. There's a library, guys. There's a library in this map. We should go to the library. Library? We should go to the library, maybe.
Take notes. Take notes. Take notes.
Take notes, take notes, take notes.
Yeah, exactly. I'm shit at that. Actually, I was alright when I did my solo. It's when I do group stuff, I'm like, eh. So, how about if we go
To the library.
let's to the library, see if we can find some blueprints. Also, we'll see if we can maybe hang around to see when shifts change, or like you say, the druid could morph into something and go to the man and be like to Aiden and have a little chat. Or if we we could go to the Thieves Guild, ask the captain who Aiden's friend is, and then maybe pay him to like arrange a meetup with Aiden or get a message to him or something. But yeah, they were kind of like my ideas. Whether they're right or not, I have no idea.
Wait, cat. I quite like these ideas. I think rather prepared than not. The library sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I
Excuse me,
prefer not
Jesus
to
Christ.
die.
Yeah,
I
no,
have
I agree. And
because if we don't get this, I
the
blow up.
spell on that vault seems like it'll be quite precarious. I'd rather go in there with more information than not. And whatever we gather there, we can always bring back to the others.
So,
And who knows what else we might discover there. Maybe we'll find another means of getting into the vault. A lot safer. Maybe ways to deactivate the spell from the outside.
Fair enough.
so is that the plan? You guys want to go down to the Undercity again?
Oh, I have another idea. Right before we do that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think about this? We ask our cow if he can dispel the spell for us.
Ooh.
Does anyone know where Ruben is right now?
Is he still where we left him by the camp?
That was over a day ago.
I mean, we did tell him to wait patiently and be quiet. Maybe I should find it.
Because Ruben is such a
guys,
patient, quiet waiter.
I need to find some Napolitana sauce. So, because I did promise Ruben as much. What a comfy bed that cow is. I would not like to lose him.
What if while you scope out that knowledge, us two can go find Ruben and meet up back here, around what's the word? Have a meeting.
Reconvene.
Considering I have been asleep for several days now, and you guys are more familiar with this area, can you point me in the direction of the nearest store where I could possibly acquire ingredients?
Does Ryoji know?
Common sense.
We all have a map.
Yeah, just look at the interactive map, bro.
Do you have the link? Do you not have the link?
It's under. I think
I've
it's
got it,
explored
I've got it.
areas. It's under explored areas.
There you go.
Cool.
I did put it in the
But
chat.
at this time, I guess Dave and Ryoji are gonna go look for Ruben.
Do you want us to go first, or do you want us to not?
No,
I'm
go
thinking
for
we
it.
could just
I'm ready.
maybe just flash to and fro kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
let's do
just down the street essentially.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you exit your room, the Harper Harold recognizes Dave, and he goes, "Dave, my boy, good old boy, don't you want to have a drink with us?"
Hello, Harold. I would love to, but I've just got to pop out briefly. Are you going to be here long? Can I join you later?
Oh, sure thing, old boy. I'll be here the whole day. Same as tomorrow, same as yesterday.
We will have that drink. In fact, yeah, we will have that drink.
Sorry, what district are we in?
We are in the trade district. at the
Trade.
moment.
Okay, whereabouts?
Top right. Top right.
Okay, I know where the trade district is. I'm wondering whereabouts
All
in
right.
the trade district.
You are
we
currently
are-
in the
Are we
Crooked
in the
Crane
actual
Inn.
icon that says trade discount?
You are in the
Crooked Crane Inn.
Crooked Crane Inn.
Alright,
The pub right by the top right.
Not to worry, old boy. We'll have that drink soon enough.
Nice. I look forward to it. I look forward to hearing your tales.
And he
whatnot.
begins to kind of slur a little and like raise his mug at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Nah. 7 in the morning. What a lad.
I know
While-
where I'm gonna go.
While Dylan is looking through the map, Dave and Raji, as you make your way over to the last known location of Ruben, your valiant cow, he is not there.
Motherfucker.
Does someone want to roll me an investigation roll?
I'll do my passive 18.
Passive 18. You notice a set of hoof prints that lead out the door down the street to the west.
So that's
I
So
think I've tracked this darn cow down.
okay. I will follow you then, sir. If you even know where you're going, because you can't see the screen.
He's driving and tracking at the same time. This man's a madman. And he just got laid.
I'll go that way. And Ryoji points the correct direction.
That's amazing that he knows the correct direction.
Okay.
While they're
Dylan, where do
wandering
you
out,
want to go?
I'm heading to the waft.
To the waft. Okay, I gotta pull up
It's,
my map real quick.
It's
so I
right
can
near all of the stores. I'm specifically going to be heading to like the right near the garlic merchant.
Okay, I see where you're going. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going the mixed seasoning merchant, garlic merchant. There doesn't seem to be anyone that sells like some form of like tomato-based ingredients.
Well,
So
I'm looking for like someone that just sells fucking vegetables.
it's like I said to everyone else, because I didn't want to just be like, okay, so this guy just sells like shipments of nutmeg. A lot of them are like essentially diversified merchants, so it's not just nutmeg. They might be a blacksmith as well, or they might be a general trader or a weaponsmith.
Yeah. I'm going to the mixed seasoning merchants because he seems to be the most likely to have what I need to make a pasta sauce.
Okay. As you track your way through the city, you go past several beautiful places that were spent a long time being created. And now that you're just fucking skipping it,
But apparently
Now
the
that-
trader's market was.
now that you're just skipping it, goddammit, you come across a large street called the Waft. Oh. And there are several stores along the street.
we will be coming back to those beautiful
Yes,
areas.
we will give
Thank you.
them
Thank
the
you,
justice
Craig.
they deserve
I
to be
appreciate you, Craig.
observed in their entirety. But for
We
now, I
just
need to
can't
check
give you a
the-
deadline.
yeah, we just right now cannot beeline to the mixed seasoning merchant.
Okay, fine. I won't kill Dave this session.
Woohoo!
So you come outside of a shop, and on the above the door it says, which specific store did you want to go to?
Mixed seasoning merchant.
Mixed seasoning merchant was in fact this guy.
Okay,
And
that's reassuring. I was about to say, yeah, that's reassuring having the mixed seasoning merchants have a giant pot of greens billowing smoke.
I mean, who doesn't have a giant pot of green smoke in these day and age? Okay. As you enter into the room, you are overcome by a large, large cauldron of some kind of liquid, and the air inside. I have to open up the other door. The air inside is thick and musty and hazy.
What is that fragrance?
Oh, don't worry, lad. It's just another one of my potions, eh? And as you hear the voice, a small head pops around the cauldron, almost joyfully looking at you at 7:30 in the morning.
I was about to say the voice sounded a wee bit like an ogre like granny from an underdog region. Greetings, madam. I wish to acquire some ingredients to make us delicious Napolitana sauce. Are you able to aid me in this endeavor?
Delicious Napoleon, what the fuck is that? She says in a mocking way.
That was very mocking.
I'm sorry, which store did you say you wanted to go in?
The mixed
Seasoning.
seasoning.
Right, sorry. Okay.
You in the wrong store.
No, we're in the right store. I'm just looking for the name of it. Why don't I show you my wares, and then you can tell me if I catch anything of your fancy, eh?
You drop.
Did I?
Yes, please.
Okay, and she is going to show you her wares.
I've got a spectator.
What?
So we get out from there.
Okay, I'm just going to drop this one in chat real quick. And it is a while he looks over the inventory of that shop, Ryoji and Dave on the hunt for a cow.
Nice.
This
Do
is
you
the-
happen to know any
this is
cow
the cocoa
calls?
store. This is the cacao store, dude.
What?
This is the cocoa store.
Is
Completely different store.
that what it says?
Yes, the Velvet Fang, the fine cocoa store, which is something very different.
Oh, you're right. God damn it. Fuck. Sorry, man.
I did not need any chocolate based ingredients for
Are
my
you sure? I mean,
for my tomato based pasta sauce.
Chocolate is pretty up there.
Ironically, the cocoa store is directly across the lane.
Hang on, I gotta get to the bottom of this because I know I had. Okay, you are at the mixed seasoning. Right off the garlic.
I mean, I could go next door to the garlic place because I do need garlic.
chemist. Oh, this is what I get for calling them cool stuff.
Quick question, like, to what degree of accuracy am I gonna need to acquire all the ingredients?
For Napoleon sauce?
Napolitano sauce, yes.
Well, I mean, this bitch could just sell it to you for like, we'll call it 20 gold. Like, she could
We'll see.
just have just a nice jar on the shelf.
We need to test quality. It needs to be a proper sauce. So let's see what
How
she's
would
got.
you?
Yeah.
This is the one. This is the one. I
Oh.
found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Yes.
It's just the
Woo!
way.
This is the way.
This is the
Found
one.
it. That is what she has on stock, and she has some special items in the back as well that you could maybe persuade her to get. But let's go back to Dave and Ryuji for a minute. As you approach down the road towards the tracks, you come across a unconscious man who appears to be, in fact, a Harper Guild. Dave would recognize the seal on his jacket. And he appears to be completely fraught drunk. Like
Oh.
passed out.
I poke him.
So he's
Poke him?
just making some scenery for us.
Yeah, I'm just putting down.
You poke him. But you can poke him.
Alright. As you poke him, the man does not respond, but he kind of grunts and like snorts in his sleep.
I look 360. Is there any eyes on me?
There is no eyes on you. It is around it's about 7:30, 7:45 in the morning, so still pretty lifeless town.
I'll take his coin purse.
I'm gonna roll you a sleight of hand real quick.
Like it's 7 in the morning, like get it wrong.
20! What the shit, bro? Okay,
I'm a rogue. I got the skills.
you successfully managed to pull just over 75 gold out of his pocket, and you also find like an additional dagger.
Handy. 1, 2,
Oh god. Oh, and one set of manacles, so just one manacle, basically.
I look at Dave. Like, stop judging me.
I mean, with that roll, I probably didn't even see you were doing it.
I say it anyways because I feel judged.
Dave's like,
I mean, ideally, I'd have preferred not to have pickpocketed our friend, but hey ho. I say our friend. Harpers are currently on our side. We're living in their guild place too at the moment. So yes. Anyway,
I understand. I understand. Everyone's got stuff. Pretty cool.
do I have any water? I do have water in my inventory. I'm gonna splash some water on this guy's face.
Okay. As you splash the water on his face, the man gargoyles and shakes his head violently, and he awakens and he starts hiccuping at the same time. What's going on? What's going on?
Excuse me, dear boy. I don't suppose you've seen a cow come past here, have you?
Did you just say a cow?
I did, yes.
Oh, are you talking about Reuben? Oh,
I am yeah, we're looking for Reuben.
oh my god, that guy. Can that guy party? I tell you that. Woo. My god.
Oh, really? We haven't really partied with him. He's just made us food in the past, but
Oh.
we need to find him quite urgently. Do you know of his last whereabouts?
I'm gonna roll a history check for this guy. Nope, no idea. No recollection whatsoever. But if
Really?
memory does serve, I think Ruben's mentioned something about a frog.
A frog. Lovely. Okay. That is very helpful.
Sorry, gents, and then he's just going to barf on the floor adjacent to you, just spewing his guts out.
Lovely. Delightful.
That's kind of so pleasant.
He's actually
Can I take a history check?
Yeah,
for what he's
you
eaten.
wait for what he's eaten.
Well, he's thrown up. Yeah.
Or maybe for if there's any talking sorcerer frogs that he might hang out with.
Yeah, you can roll a history check.
Maybe
What's
this magical cow has magical animal spellcaster friends that he hangs out with.
what's your history modifier?
6.
6 plus 6. My God.
You
14.
hit all my good skills essentially.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so with a 14, you remember you don't think you know of any mages that are frogs at the same time, but you do. One name does come to mind: the Black Frog, which is an inn in Athkatla Trade District.
Oh, well, that seems like a fair lead. There is an inn with the title of frogs. Maybe it serves frogs. Maybe it serves cows. I do not know, but we could check it out.
Let's definitely go check that out.
All right, I'm gonna need a direction from you guys, and
Well, surely I have a map. Let me
while
check.
that
Let me just check
happens,
my interactive map.
while that happens, Dylan, what takes your fancy on my menu, dear boy?
Madam, what's on the immediate menu appeals to me not. I need to know what's in the back room. I require specific spices for this dish.
Well, what type of spices are we talking about?
Olive oil, tomatoes, garlic, bay leaves. Those kinds of ingredients, not simply cinnamon sticks.
Are you talking about stuff from my kitchen? Are you trying to rob me?
No, madam, I wish to purchase your wares, but I simply require something that is not on the immediate list of stock that's in front of house.
Why don't you
I
tell
need
me?
specialty items.
Why don't you tell me what you want, and I could maybe whip you up some food? Because you are obviously a beggar trying to beg for food. Yes.
No, madam, I made a promise to a dear friend, a very comfy friend. I wish to make him the most delectable Napolitana sauce. And for that, I need the freshest and finest of ingredients. I've heard through the grapevine that you sell such wares.
Well, I don't normally sell it because it's like someone walking into my house and asking if I will sell them a box of cereal. But I tell you what, I can give you all the ingredients for 35 gold.
Madam, if you have exactly what I require, I shall make it even 40 gold.
Done.
Is that
She
fine?
walks into the back room and she grabs everything.
I didn't even get to finish.
Before you finish, she goes to the back room, steaming off, and she grabs everything that you have required: the tomatoes, the sauces, the olive oil, Alice. And she brings it out to you and she goes, "So 40 gold, yes?" And she has it all wrapped up in like a cloth for you.
Madam, allow me to inspect the quality of these ingredients, if you would.
Sure. Roll me a a medicine check, sorry.
Ooh, I've got a +4 with that. That'll help. Fucking dirty 20, my
Dirty 20. As you open up the bag of the cloth, essentially with all the ingredients, they are all pristine, beautiful items. They look like they were purchased from market yesterday. They are so crisp and nutritional.
Fantastic, madam. For these pristine ingredients, 40 gold is perfect.
Done. She grabs the money.
I drop the coin pouch with the gold into her waiting hands.
Done. She grabs the money and then immediately ushers you out and then slams the door right behind you. And then you hear a as if it just got locked.
Finally, now to find a suitable place to prepare these ingredients. I wonder where the other two had wandered off to.
And with that, we are
Then
going
I
to
finally-
jump over to Dave and Ryoji's little conquest. Do we have a idea of where we're going, gents?
Yes, I mean I
frog.
do. So, can I just basically? It looks like we need to find a courtyard on our right, basically a little courtyard, because it should just be down the way, essentially.
If you want to roll me a survival check, Craig, with advantage, because you guys do have the interactive map, then I can point you to the direct way of the Black Frog Inn.
14.
14. It's directly in front of you, down the road.
Brilliant. We shall
We're
go
like
down the
staring at
road.
a map for like 5 minutes in game, and it's like, oh, we just look up. It's right there.
As you approach the Black Frog Inn, you go past several ruined chapels and outlets and small parks and beautiful greenhouses. And
Clearly places we need to visit in the future because you did lots of work on them.
yeah, definitely. And at one of them, you notice a set of hoof prints coming out of an open door of one of the greenhouses towards the doorway of the inn, of an inn that has got two guards on the outside of the doorway.
Yep. Unless there's other adventuring cows, I think we found them. I'm gonna continue trailing along the tracks to the door.
With your passive investigation, Ryoji, you notice several women of the night who are lying in the greenhouse that are unconscious, not dead. Your investigation passive would recognize that. And they are all adjacent to a bedroll that has a little bit of hay in it.
What the fuck? Ryoji says that out loud. I think our wizard friend might be a player.
Oh, really? Interesting.
I'd point out the tracks, point out the ladies, point out the hay. Don't you see what I see?
I mean, it does look like some people have had a good time.
I'm going to empty some of my water skin over my head to re-soak myself.
Just to make sure you're not
Some of
dreaming.
it beats off. I'm gonna hope that some of the water beats off me. That sounds wrong. To the ladies of the night as they wake up. It sounds so wrong.
Well, they are inside the greenhouse, still sleeping.
Muted the entire time.
You're seeing this through glass windows, by the way, of the greenhouse.
So I gotta be in there.
And there is a security guard about like 12 feet away from you currently, maybe 9 feet.
Oh, do you want to do the talking?
Sure. Let's go. I'm gonna walk up to him and just walk into the bar and do that. You know that thing when you're a little kid and there's bouncers you're like intimidated. You feel like, do I say hello? Do I not say hello? And I do that evening. And I just walk past them.
They are the security guard that is most closest to you is going to look at you and say, "No bovine allowed."
No bovine allowed.
No bovine allowed.
But I am not a cow.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I've had a long night, son.
Oh, okay. It's you say no bovines allowed. Was a cow trying to get in here earlier?
Oh yeah, sure. We let him in and all. He's a new rule.
Okay.
I show him my fins that I'm not hooped.
He's gonna look at you and go, "Yeah, you're fine. We don't have a no fish people rule."
So what happened to the cow? Is he here now? Is he gone? Like,
Oh, he said he's from Waterdeep and he's traveling. And then he said he had this thing called karaoke. Started doing magic in the middle of the inn. And then suddenly he was singing songs.
oh, and what happened to him after he was singing the songs?
Well, after he was absolutely plastered, I reckon, we chucked him out the back door.
The back door. Okay.
You sound insane right now. What cows can cast magic and sing songs?
You're.
And
I
if they
don't
do,
know.
Why would you kick them out? Oh wait, I'm not present. Sorry, I'm backseat playing. Sorry, I'm not there. My bad.
So what do you guys want to do?
I tell him he sounds insane.
Well, you're the ones who are asking the questions about the cow that could sing. You ever heard of a Taylor Swift? He started singing that and says she's from Waterdeep.
Taylor Swift. Fuck knows who that person is. I know nothing of that person. Anyway, let's not bother going in. Let's go around the back. However,
Mm.
I really need to head back to our room because I'm starting to feel not good and I need to head out. So, are you able to continue to try and find our dear friend Ruben on your own?
I want to find him a little bit less after knowing that he likes the elf that is Taylor Swift and her music, but I can.
Good. I'm terribly sorry, but I must head back to the room.
Would we say elf or
Not to
siren?
worry. Greg, you can head out, man. No worries. I'll pop you back in the room. Safe and sound.
Sweet. Thank you very much. And yes, I'm sorry, guys, but I've got to go.
No stress.
Hey.
That's my fault for taking so long with other shit.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Best
Like I wasn't expecting to be on, so I was gonna just watch. So yeah, if anything, I'm holding you guys up. So
No,
I will catch you guys in a bit.
All right.
Go.
Goodbye.
All right. Then, Delon,
Yes.
you realize that you are merely a block around the block from the Black Frog Inn. Could be a good place to cook the Napoleon sauce. Could not be.
Yeah. So
I cast
you
an
go.
investigation check to realize that, see what's the easiest way to get in.
Common sense check. There's a back door in front of you with 2 guards outside.
Oh, would I have to deal with the guards?
It depends on the guards.
Okay, I, as nonchalantly and casually as possible, try and make my way through the door, and I greet them with a "sup" and carry on walking or making an attempt to enter the door.
As you attempt to enter, the one guard puts out his hand and he goes, "Hang on then. You're not half cow, are you?"
Why is with everyone asking about cows this evening?
Who else has asked you about cows?
I've heard it amongst the chitter and chats within the streets.
We
There
had a
seems to be much
s-
mention of a cow.
we had a singing cow earlier today, about 3 a.m. ish. Yeah, he was a wild one. Had to chuck him out.
Huh. For no particular reason. Which direction did you chuck him? And
Uh,
did he stomper off in?
Well, he went towards the center of the of the district. That's all I really know.
Hmm. And your cohort here, did he by any chance see any more? Or
Yeah,
know any
sure.
more regarding
He
this
sure
bovine?
did. He was holding the cow's back end of him, weren't you, boyo? You saw more than you deserved. And the other man is going to look down at the ground, kind of scowling, like, yeah, I saw way more than I should have seen on that cow.
Did you by any chance can you confirm which direction that rear end trotted off to?
Yep, center of town, roughly.
Oh, okay. So I know which area to avoid then. Thank you.
Sure. And with
Cool.
that, they
If you don't mind, I'd like to just go prepare some meal.
sure thing. You can approach the bartender to ask for permission for that. And with that,
Hey,
we are
Bob.
going to go to
Oh.
Ryoji, who is in the outside the front entrance of the inn. And Ryoji, through the cracked door, you notice Drax by the counter.
Well, seeing that I am not a bovine and I do not believe your story of such magical cows, I'm going to speak with my dragonborn friend.
All right, you let us know if you see any cows now. Have a good day, fishman.
I roll my eyes at the casual specism,
And
and I flop in
suddenly,
there.
and suddenly, two friends are united at one location, taking separate journeys.
Oh, Ryoji, what brings you here? Did you hear about Ruben?
I'm leaning in forward discreetly, and I'll say, "Yes, we're looking for Ruben now. Seems he made a scene here last night."
Yeah, so I was told. Some god outside caught his rear end a little close and personal. And they saw him scamper off to the center of town.
Did you see this? And I'm going to point out inside the green room, point to the haystack, the cow tracks, and the ladies.
I can't tell if he's referring. Wait, you're asking me that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
man.
asking you that in character.
No, I wish I had seen this. I was purchasing my own wares for his sauce, but the guards outside speak quite unfondly of the experience.
Maybe we can ask them. You said you know his tracks out the way here, or that you follow the tracks here.
I stumbled upon the guards at the entrance who stopped me asking for proof of lack of hooves. Obviously, not a favorable experience with the bovine recently, and I questioned them. They simply mentioned the fact that one of them experienced a close encounter with his rear end before they tossed him out, and he scampered off to the center of town.
Yes, the rear end of cows are no joke. You know, they have massive dung, absolutely massive.
I heard quite flammable.
Yes, I've heard the same. How about we go ask the ladies of the night where he might have gone afterwards?
Can I leave this to you while I inquire with the barkeep about means of preparation of the sauce?
Sure.
Okay.
Enjoy your experience, my friend.
And with that, this is when Theodore is going to say, "Morning, gents. How can I help you?"
Morning, Theo. Wait, am I assuming I know his name?
Yeah, you know his name. Yeah, he's got a little
Okay.
name tag.
Oh, so then I squint quickly. I'm like, good morning, Theo. I pray thee, are you able to aid me in a slight quest for a friend? I
Uh,
must prepare a meal.
What type of meal?
One of the most amazing Napolitana sauces possible with the freshest of ingredients. I need means of preparation. Quite like the preparation facility you are currently utilizing.
Theodore is going to think about it for a second. He goes, tell you what, we're not really allowed to have anyone but humans in the kitchen. Labor laws. But if you give us the ingredients, we can definitely whip you up whatever you want to make. Some Napoleon sauce. It will just cost you about 10 gold.
I slide him 20 and say, does this sway you into allowing me to be the cook?
More than enough, and he grabs the gold immediately.
Fantastic. Thank you.
And with that, he waits, gesturing for the ingredients.
I say, lead me on to your kitchen, sir. We shall endeavor to create the perfect sauce.
And
while I hold out the bag of ingredients.
with that, he gestures for you to follow, and he takes you into a room with more guards inside of there, along with one chef. And the chef looks at you and goes, bonjour. You know we're not supposed to have dragonborn inside of here.
Bonjour, mon ami. I am but a chef like you.
Fantastic. A man of science of the food. I love it. How can I help you?
Culinary perfection.
Oui.
Chef, I pray thee, may I utilize your perfect facility to make the perfect sauce?
But of course, let me assist you in this sauce. I accept you to be one of my chefs as if you are my own child. And he gestures towards the countertop for you to begin working on your sauce, where he will assist you.
Merci beaucoup.
And Theodore is going to go, I trust you have this down. And he's going to leave back to the bar. And I'm going to need a... Ooh. What kind of check do I want here?
For the preparation of the food, I would say probably a medicine check as well.
Let's go with sleight of hand for preparation, then we'll do cooking as a separate role.
Okay. We got us a 14 for the sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, 14. We're going to put a pin in that for a moment. And we're going to jump back over to Ryoji, who was making his way back to the hookers. Ryoji, as you...
serious? Really, right?
Bro, we're on an adventure, yeah.
Fucking hookers, really?
Ryoji, does someone want to catch Sean about why they are hookers while I make coffee?
Essentially, our cow wizard, we're on his tail, like we're on his trail. We're basically tracking where he was last night, since we ditched him and told him to shut up and get lost, essentially, just for a little bit. Well, he's been down here making waves.
Is that because we left him in the abandoned building?
It's because we left him at the old campsite, yeah. And so we basically been on his tail, tracking him down, and last night he made a scene in this bar, like this Frog Inn or whatever, and he did a bunch of magic, cast speak with animals on everyone, and so he could sing a song for them. And then he slept with a bunch of hookers. So I'm about to talk to the hookers that he slept with, potentially, by this haystack, but there's tracks of his going to and from out of. And to attempt to find out what it's like.
Can I just say that none of us have any control over Ruben? It's all the DM. This is what the DM wants to do. This is the DM playing D&D.
This is the DM, like, fulfilling his bestiality fetish.
I wasn't gonna say that much. I just wanted to say that much at least. You know?
Bestiality, if you're the animal, and you want to sleep with humans? Or
I
is it
don't think they found.
humanity?
Bestiality with extra steps.
It's from the
Okay.
animal's perspective, it's just humanity.
I
It's just as,
mean,
off limits.
I mean, Sean,
Okay.
Ryoji got laid last night. I want to point that out too.
I'm not fucking surprised. Have you heard the man's voice?
Oh god. Like the hammer salesman who sold him the hammer, who he slid like their room number over to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have to roll for it?
I had to roll for him. And he got really good rolls.
Okay, that's just voyeurism. That's now I'm starting to get worried about you, James.
Get worried. I'm well past that.
Anyways,
Would you like to open up a sexual harassment case? My legal fees are free for you, mate.
To me, I didn't fuck her. I don't know what you mean.
I mean, she had purple hair. How could Ryoji resist?
Oh, what? Was she a Lugabita?
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, Ryoji.
We're gonna have some mermaid and merman children.
Anyways, Ryoji, as you enter the greenhouse, the hookers are beginning to kind of wake up, but they're not quite awake just yet. At least most of them, except for one, who is mostly awake at this moment.
I'll pull out my Theorbo and play a tune to wake them up.
Ooh, okay. Roll me. What's your performance check?
My performance is +1, but I have advantage because I have proficiency in the instrument.
Okay.
How dare you ask for a performance check with the man's Theorbo?
You said performance is +1, right?
+1, advantage from proficiency in the tool.
Okay. Keep highest roll. And that was an error. Lol. I'm going to just roll them individually, and we're going to see what we get. D20 +1. Okay, your highest. Wow, 16 and a 17. How about that?
I feel pretty good.
Yeah, you play your Theobo very efficiently, very beautifully and passionately. And all the night bitches wake up.
The night bitches wake up.
Now he calls them night pitches just because we're around. He knows their names. He's got their numbers.
Of course I know their names. You guys don't know their names yet.
He knows their bra size.
And
he's very
Okay. And it is at this point that the closest one, a blonde, is going to look at you and snap her fingers and go, "What do you want, sweetie?"
Well, I was hoping I could wake you up in the most pleasant way possible, for you pleasant ladies.
And that you did, honey.
Well, I did have a follow-up question. And I take out my glasses, just go all pretty.
Yeah.
Well, it seems a peer of mine who may have been of the bovine variety has made his way here last night, and I was wondering if you knew his current whereabouts.
Ooh, are you talking about Ruben?
I believe that's his name.
Oh, Ruben did Sapphire real good last night. Oh, that man was something else, I tell you that.
Not judging.
Well, be that as it may, I did not need to know how well he performed in bed. I merely need to know his current whereabouts if you had any insight to such useful knowledge.
Ooh, if you want to know that, then I'm going to tell you how he performed, and if it was a dice roll, it would have been a 27. God damn, that cow could move. But he was talking about trying to find a group of friends. I'm assuming that meant you all, and I'm guessing he was trying to find his way back to you guys. Fuck, that was loud.
Like that.
I'm so fixated on the you all.
He's decomposed. He's kind of freaking out inside a little bit. In that he didn't want to know any details of this cow in bed. Well, I'm glad he's trying to locate his friends. Do you have any idea of where he tried first?
Sapphire's gonna look over and she's gonna go, Shaniqua, where was that bovine cow going? And it is at this point that another Lady of the Night is going to pipe up and go, yeah, I know where he was going. He was going back to that Crook Crate Inn place.
Why is that?
He said something about trying to find his friends. Something about leaving him in an abandoned building. He didn't sit right with him.
If I had to guess, his friends probably wanted to protect him. But I don't know. I wasn't there. That's obviously not me, right?
Mm-hmm, sweetie. Okay, if you say so. I can't do that.
If that is the case, then I must tell his friends to look for him over there. Thank you so much for all the details.
All the
Not
details.
thankful at all for the details.
Mm-hmm. Anytime, sweetie, you could get half price off. You smell like fish already.
Touche. And I run.
Oh god. Okay, we're gonna jump back over to Draxian, who rolled a 14 on his sleight of hand, who has masterfully diced and sliced his tomatoes. He's grinded up the herbs too beautifully, and now the chef is going to look at you and he's going to go, "Oh, my dear dragon friend, you have done such an amazing job with those tomatoes. I would hire you on the spot if it wasn't for the labor laws. Why don't we cook the sauce, huh?"
Merci, chef. Let's go.
And with the with the cooking of the food, I'm gonna want a straight up Constitution throw, please.
19.
19. You expertly cook this sauce. The sauce is goddamn the best, and the chef is gonna go, "Mi amor, you are a privilege to watch in the kitchen. I would make love to this sauce. I would make love to you. Here, have a jar."
Isn't mi amor Italian?
No, it's French. Mi amor means my love.
Mi amore is Italian.
And it is at this point he's going to grab a jar and he's going to give you the jar and he's going to go, take this jar. Remember our time together. This was amazing.
Merci, chef. Merci.
Ryoji, where were you running to?
Back to my druid friend. Back to my druid friend. So long as the hoes weren't chasing me after I told them they also smell like fish.
They are not in pursuit. And you two both meet up in the lobby of the Black Frog Inn.
Okay. Well, I think we're hot on his trail. It looks like he was looking for us back at some of the ends. I bet you he's just might be back at camp already, where he's been setting up.
Ryoji, why do you look a little bit more pale and slimy than usual?
I don't think I like what you're implying.
Looks like someone scared the scales off of you.
Oh, well, I was just I look over my shoulder. Are the hoes chasing me yet?
Not yet. Nope. They're still essentially getting dressed.
Well,
seem a little relieved.
I might have been uh in the know, unfortunately, about how well our cow performs in bed. And I'm a little bit mortified. I'm also a little mortified at the idea that I may be assaulted by hoes in the middle of the night now that I called them now that I've told them they also smell like wet fish.
Were they not scaly like you?
That's debatable.
Well, then I suggest we get our scaly tails out of here as fast as possible and go
I-
find that Goblin.
I'm in agreement. Let's go. And I book it.
Okay. Everyone is following suit. So you guys gonna make your way to center of town, or you want to go back to the old camp?
Well, if they said that he was looking for us and he went center of town after he was kicked out, but at the same time the news is that he went back to the inn. For lack of a better suggestion, I say inn first, then center of town.
Okay.
I think he would have made it from center of town to the inn.
Well, common sense roll. You'd have to pass through the center of town to get to the inn from where you are.
Cool. And as Raji said, we're booking it, so we're not wasting any time.
You pass by a series of statues and private homes, all who are now waking up as it is now 8:30 in the morning, and the day has begun for many, many Athkatlian. And you come across the center of town, where you see a beautiful shrine and huge statues that have gold spires on either side on guard, essentially, in the center of town.
Sure, that sun moved quite far in an hour, eh?
Yeah, it did, huh? Yo,
Sure.
don't fuck with the sun in Faerun, bro.
Jesus.
Yeah, we'll call it there.
I was just gonna say, are we in northern or southern hemisphere in this world?
Good question. Okay, we are now in the center of town.
Right. Any scrupulous cows in sight?
You do not see any cows. However, you do see a large pile of shit.
I run an investigation check to check the temperature of said turd.
Roll me a animal handling check, please.
Yeah, I am not helping with that shit. Literally, figuratively.
15.
15. You kind of look at it, you smell it, you poke your finger in it, and you realize that this is cow shit. Very fresh, very recent, maybe like 30 minutes old.
Cool. Through my deductive reasoning and skills, do I notice any hoof prints to demarcate the direction in which the shit was taken and point out which direction he might have traveled?
Based on your animal handling roll, you would know the direction the cow was facing, which was towards the Crooked Crane Inn.
Okay, so I told Oji, he went that way rather recently. It's still warm.
I believe you.
No,
This is...
the fragrance is quite pungent and aromatic. Here to try.
I'll follow his lead since he stuck his hand in the dung.
To the inn it is.
To the inn you go. As you pass through the park, you notice a beautiful golden statue of a dragon on a statue pedestal, I would say. And you also notice a fresh water drinking source that appears to have 4 stone guards statues around the circumference of the well.
Interesting. I love the fact that the one guard looks like it's giving the other one the Heimlich maneuver.
And just down the street, you approach the Crook Crane Inn, and it is at this moment that suddenly you hear mooing from the room to your right.
Ryoji, I hear something.
Where? Okay. Is it like behind the doors? What is he pointing at?
It is behind doors. There are 2 windows on either side of the double doors.
Okay, I'll put my ear to the door.
Ooh, okay. I'm passive investigation. You hear a little bit of mooing, but also a little bit of snoring.
From the same creature or different voicings?
Same creature that Draxian would have heard.
So
Alright, kick open the door.
As you kick open the door, you see Reuben sleeping in the corner adjacent to several open and empty barrels of ale.
Reuben?
Reuben the cow is going to look at you, and he's going to put his head down. Then he's going to look at you again, like, oh my god, I just found my friends. And he's going to go, moo, moo.
Did he lose the Italian accent during the process of his drunken state, or was it the voluptuous night he had?
Reuben is going to gesture towards the door with his hoof as he sits on his ass, like Ryoji likes to make him do. And he's going to make like a closing motion with his hoof as best as he can with one finger, essentially.
Ryoji, I think he requires a little privacy. I think we should close the door.
Why don't you just tell us what you like, Reuben? You can make us understand you.
Moo. Moo.
I look at our druid. You can talk to animals too, can't you? What did he say?
Yeah, I can. 1 second. I cast Animal Talking.
As you cast the spell Animal Talking, you suddenly hear Reuben come alive going, "What the fuck are you doing? Don't you know magic use is illegal in this town?" At which point 2 gold spires who were nearby are going to walk past and look inside the door and go, "Jono, I think these 2 just cast a wee bit of magic in the concealed area." I'm inclined to agree with you, Mike. I reckon they did just cast a spell. Don't you know magic is illegal in this town?
What is this they? What is they? I did not cast no spells. I'm a thief in the night. I do not know how to do that.
Right. Because a fish man can talk common normally. I'll believe that when I see it.
I am a Lokafa, I'll have you know. And yes, our entire culture may speak many a language.
I'm sure
I mean,
they
hell,
do.
if us fish people couldn't speak a language, and you would in fact have to have a spell cast on you to understand me.
Did you 2 cast magic?
Tell you what,
'Cause I
old
don't
boy.
want to hear anything the fish boy is saying.
Tell you what, boys. We can do this one of 3 ways. 1, you come quietly. 2, you come the hard way.
I look over to Ryoji and I say, hard way?
Well, if they are not going to admit that they themselves must have spoken with animals cast on them to understand a fishman, then I suppose this will be the hard way.
Option number 3. You give us a wee bit of coin and we didn't see nothing.
And again, I look over to Ryoji. Coin master, they summoneth thee.
You're the coin master. hold on now.
Common,
You're
common.
are you truly the Duke, the coin master of the city?
Oops.
As far as you know, yes.
Are you telling me that you are Danny High from the Danny High family?
Yeah.
I
Danny?
very well might be. I'm like not denying it, but also plausible deniability.
Roll me a deception.
Can I roll one or do advantage?
Ryoji's talking, so no advantage.
My
Must I roll for you?
charisma skill, so it'll be +1.
Okay. 1d20 plus 1. There must be a space there, I think.
Are you busy, Josh? Is that why you're getting the DM to roll for you?
Fucking 18! What?
I'm driving.
Ah,
Yeah,
makes sense.
driving.
Dude, I've rolled so good for you. This is ridiculous.
I
these
appreciate it.
these two gods look at you and go, truly, you are the coin master of House Danium. Whoa, I'm so sorry, sir. We had no intention of any trouble. Truly no intention.
Well, I look at the druid. Me and my guest seem to think you were trying to cause trouble till you knew who I was.
Or trying to take a bit of a bribe and not performing your duties admirably.
I'm so sorry, sir. Please don't bring me up in the House of Coin tomorrow night. It would be great. I've got kids. I've got kids. I've got grandkids. I've got a pet dog. Please don't mention this to your family or the other dukes.
I'll tell you what. How about you share with me why you've let a cow in your room in the end here?
Well, my lord, this is the ale storehouse, and the cow was just so funny. We had to stash him somewhere. We were just waiting for someone to get the cow, and then we were going to try and arrest him. We had no idea he was in league with you. I'm so sorry, my lord.
How is this cow funny?
Yeah.
You should.
How
Did
were
you?
you able to ascertain his comedic scale?
My lord, he was doing an impression of a bard called Taylor Swift. Some elf lady from Waterdeep. She was hilarious.
You're unfit for duty. If you think a cow can entertain you into slacking on your duties and then offering bribes, I'm not sure if I am a fan of you upholding this coach that you have.
I'm so sorry, sir. I'll request to be transferred out to the trade war immediately. You'll never see me again. I'm so sorry.
Go.
And the other guard is going to go, my lord, I'm so sorry about this. Could you not mention this at the ball tomorrow night?
You leave as well.
All right, on my way. Thank you, my lord. And the two gold spires make themselves scarce into the daylight. That was a closer one.
Look at the cow, and I'm like, what the hell did you do last night?
I was looking for you guys, huh?
I look over to Ryoji and I'm like, don't you mean who did he do?
What can I say? A cow in me has a needs, huh?
Hey, wait. How did you pay for those needs to be fulfilled?
When you have a skill like me and a tongue like me, you never have to pay for anything, huh?
Now I know why Ryoji had the expression he had.
As in his charisma is very good. Let's just make that clear.
Fashion the bard.
So, Why? Where have you guys been? I've been on an adventure.
You also have
Draxion!
a few adventures.
Draxion, I'm surprised that you don't remember our adventure together. We had a similar night together when you were asleep on my back.
¿Qué pasa? What are you talking about?
Oh, we had a similar night. The first night we were in the city. We partied hard.
Reggie, what are you talking about?
Well, this is a very wild cow. That's all I'm going to say. But we need to keep on task here. And I'm gonna walk in the room, gesture the druid does, and shut the door so we can speak with them.
Oh, gesture away. I'll close the door.
Okay. The door shuts and he goes, So, you seem very serious, Ryoji. What do you need?
We've been given a great task, and I believe your efforts may be of use.
Tell me, what could Ruben do for you?
It's a wild phrase for a cow to say. Well, there are magical traps and a magical ward placed on it going to and on itself the treasure we were tasked to take in lieu of a contract. We were hoping that you, being a wizard in bed, may also enact your wizardly duties on the field. Maybe disable some of the traps, maybe destroy the ward with your dispel and magic, your wizardry. Sneaking you in would be an effort, but if we did so, would you be able to help?
Ruben is not a fond of sneaking, but magic is what Ruben is good for. I could dispel anything.
Anything.
Seems like this wasn't a fruitless endeavor.
Well, almost
Maybe
anything.
I
I have not come across a spell I could not disarm so far.
Quick question. Do I have the spell information on the vault spell, like written down somewhere or on a parchment or some sorts?
Well, you've got the guy right next to you who wrote it, one would say.
Okay, I revealed to Ruben the parchment that Ryoji wrote the spell on, and I asked him, do you think you can dispel something like this?
Ruben is going to look at it for a second and study it. And roll this. I believe Ruben could disarm this, but the problem is whoever's casting this is obviously a very great mage. I imagine that they would be on hand to recast it. What is this contract that you have taken up?
I look at the hose. Are they still sleeping?
Oh yeah, they're still super asleep across town right now.
Oh, I thought he had more hose in his room. No?
Nope,
He
nope.
was just pulled out with empty bottles of ale.
Oh, yeah, that was it. That was it.
Just the ale this time.
Good.
He ended the night off strong.
So yeah, I'll also disclose the contract that we've undertaken, not why.
I see. You need to rob a bank. This is quite a challenging thing. You know that, right? You know I'm a cow. I don't really fit into a bank easily.
But you also aren't that suspicious in a bank.
Well, this is the Bank of Athkatla, my young Ryoji friend, and I just so happen to have an account in the bank.
Do you now?
I do. I have several magical items in there just for my safekeeping. Then I got trapped in the Underdark, and yeah, I haven't been there for a while. They may not recognize Ruben.
Why is nothing ceasing to amaze me with this bovine?
It is because I'm an amazing cow.
How exactly many wares do you have stashed in this place?
Not on me currently. We would have to go back into the Underdark for that. I apologize, Ryoji.
Wait, I misunderstood that. Didn't
Uh,
Raj just ask like what ways did he stash in the?
Oh, I thought you said, do I have a stash for this? Okay. Inside, I have multiple spell books, a couple of cloaks, you know how it is. Magical rings, things I can't really walk around with as a cow.
But
Do you have
also these
insurance?
hunting- Do you have insurance?
But of course, this place is built on insurance, Ryoji.
Wonderful. You shouldn't have any objections then.
Truly not. Although, I wouldn't mind my cloak back from the vault.
What does the cloak do? What is its significance?
The cloak, it's a magical item. You know, do I want to tell you about my cloak? I don't think so.
I feel at this point we know far too much about you that simply knowing about your cloak and its significance is a small ask.
You can roll me a persuasion check.
Can't stop chewing the shits out of me. Not my forte, but 13.
It's a magical cloak. I think that's all I'm going to tell you, huh?
I guess I'll have to accept. Point is, how sure are you of being able to disarm that spell?
50-50.
Ryoji, you comfortable with this?
50-50.
The thing is, I would have to be basically looking at the spell. You know, I believe, if I recall my memory from the bank door seals the spell off from the room. I would have to have that bank door open to dispel it.
Well,
So,
looks like this is a task for both of you then. Mr. also can shape into an animal.
I would say
You can turn into a cow.
Contemplating. I look down at my genitals. Alright.
You may
Mind that for a little bit.
You may turn into a cow, but that doesn't mean you can perform like a cow, huh?
A bovine can dream.
Tell you what, you guys come back with a better plan, and maybe we consider this, huh?
So I pull out a few strands of hay that I had tucked away. And then I pull out the Napolitano sauce and I dunk the hay in there. I'm like, would this increase our odds a little bit?
Did you cook the hay? No. You basically just salted an apple. Why would you put salt on an apple? You must cook the hay.
Oh, fuck, I never got that instruction.
Well, I never told you, never asked. You just wasted half your jar of Napoleon sauce, didn't you, huh?
I just did it. I did not waste half.
It was outsider looking in on this session. Ruben's starting to grind. Well, if my character's there, Ruben's really grinding my tits.
Oh. With that,
Ruben
it
might get
is
fucking sold to a 5-headed dragon.
it is now roughly about 11 o'clock in the daytime. Just keeping you on track of how much time has passed.
What if we gave you the boot, gesturing to the druid, and you could consult our friend behind the walls before we finish up the rest of our plan? Maybe pick his brain when the mage arrives and his schedule to re-up the spell. Once we have that information, since the boots deny magical traps from activating when you pass them, Maybe you could be something small, something not really easily detectable. Then once we have the schedule of the mage, we could knock him out and kidnap him, so he can't re-up the spell, to allow us to then take what's in the vault.
This seems the best course of action at this point in time. I'll accompany the bovine. We'll go into the vault, and while he inspects the safety of his wares, I'll look around the vault for the schedule of the mage and his nearest whereabouts. Sound
Only
good?
thing is, yeah, you do have to attune to the boots, so that's going to be a long rest, I think.
Oh, sweet Jesus, I can't just land on those balls.
Question: what's that tune to the boot?
We have the boot, these phantom boots that let you it
Yes,
doesn't
yeah.
proc physical traps or magical traps, and then once a day it lets you like go incorporeal.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm glad
What's
we're going
cool
down
about
the
magic
tune
items?
weapon things.
What's cool about magic items is in most games they resize to whatever your form is. So I think he could use that as a spider if the DM rules
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, theoretically,
Let's
even with
go.
the
There'll
vault
be
thing,
eight boots.
yeah, magically they'll be duplicated.
It is at this point that
Okay.
Silas wakes up in the middle of the day, or 11 o'clock, sorry, and you are awake, Silas.
Another day in the shit.
Another day in the shit city that took a long time to be worked on.
First things first, go to the bar, get some breakfast.
Alrighty. As you approach the barman, he looks at you and he
Morning,
goes,
good sir.
"Morning! It's almost afternoon, lad. You had a good sleep, didn't you?"
Oh, we need it after having the day I had.
Tell me, was it you who the young lady came to see in the middle of the night?
There was a young lady in my room.
Sure enough, there was.
I quickly checked my purse and stuff.
All is accounted for.
Well, doesn't seem like I was robbed. So my answer to your question is no. It wasn't me.
A young man is going to approach the corner of the bar and say, "Yeah, I think she was going after that fish man."
Excuse me, good sir. Say that one more time about my friend, and not use his name, and we will have words.
I don't know his name, do I? Or else I would have used
Well,
it.
then how about you ask instead of being a speciesist?
Then what's his name,
That's
lad?
my friend. Next time you see him, ask him.
Sure, I'll put it right on the top of the to-do list.
Well, I'm not going to give out Roji's name willy-nilly, because I know he doesn't like that kind of thing. So,
I respect it.
so no. But yeah, refer to my friend as Fishman again. And I'll have to take us out back. But, good barkeep. Give me a finest breakfast ale, if you will.
Sure thing, boyo. And he reaches underneath the counter and he drops a beautiful breakfast in front of you. Sorry, that egg.
And
is
egg on
not
the side.
very- egg on the side, along with a
Says there,
tanned.
crack egg on the...
There's no room. Sorry, lad. He's gonna drop down a nice bowl of breakfast. Some muffins, some cheeses and stuff. He's got a little pork sausages and a tanned of ale for breakfast.
Good continental breakfast.
Good continental breakfast indeed, boyo. It will set you back just over 5 gold, though.
Absolutely. Here you go. And a silver for your service.
I thank you for your patronage.
So, barkeep.
Yep.
A few questions, if you would indulge me. I'm
In
sorry
a
to get my
moment.
dice.
In a moment. Let's go back to Ryoji and Drax for a moment.
Roger that, mate.
So while you two are discussing the plan, you hear some screaming from the inn, and you hear Fishman, Ryoji.
What is it with this town? I never should have went here. How long? How much longer is my shipment gonna take? And I'm gonna use the sending stones to
Ooh.
I want an update.
Alright. As you use the sending stone asking the question, a few moments pass, and then a reply comes back. Well, we just got in on the boat, boss, and I'll be there in about 9 days.
9 days?
9 days, my lord.
This is well past the expected delivery date.
I'm so sorry, my lord. The trade war has a lock on all ships. We had to go through hoops to try and get this package on the way.
Can I insight with like maybe disadvantage? See if he's BSing me or not.
Yeah, totally. What's your modifier?
2.
Okay.
I just realized my camera's been off this whole time. Sorry.
Is that plus or minus 2?
Plus.
Okay. I typed that super wrong. Okay, first roll is a 15. With a 15, you believe him that he's correct. The trade war has been a hindrance on a lot of trade, so it would make sense that the ship would be delayed.
Well, that may be the case, and if it is, then I thank you.
I'm so sorry, my lord. We're doing our best, I promise you that. Hopefully there's high winds out to sea.
Hopefully, indeed. The shipment's of great importance to my people.
Godspeed, my lord. And the sending stone kind of deactivates in a little bit.
Oh, more bad news. Yeah, Ryoji's chilling for like a little bit while the Mr. Druid's doing the whole thing.
Okay. I don't know why he's laughing. I think the cat tapped his nuts. What?
Wiping the tears from my eyes. Oh, fuck.
Okay. We're gonna jump back to Silas then for a moment. What did you have a question for, my lord?
After that, I could probably pull off
The old
Clifford's
necromancer, Solanzara.
Aye, I
You
know him.
him.
I know the stories.
The story said that he was banished in a tower, or what is said to be ruins. Do you know where this banishment or anything took place?
I believe it was south of the coast a little bit. I know that much, but I'm not entirely sure where it was, Lord. Sorry.
Nah.
I know it was less than a day's well, I guess a day's ride on horseback. Definitely less than a day.
Less than a day. Thank you. It's just I've had this. I don't know. I feel like I know this history, but for some reason it slips my mind.
You might be able to get more information from the library. They keep a very vast amount of public records there.
Yeah, that was my next step. Yes, but this breakfast absolutely delicious.
I'm glad it slaps me, lord.
Oh, it slaps me, man. All right. I suppose you saw where my friends went this morning. All the beds seem to be empty.
true enough. They headed out the door, and that's the last I saw of them. Sorry.
Fuck, I knew you were going to say that. Thank you, Barkeep. I guess then I'll just walk out and see if I go around. Question. Anywhere good in town where weapons, armor are sold? Yeah.
Weapons and armor.
Get your research notes out.
You have to look into maybe the Spice of War place. One of the spice shops. They sell weapons.
Thank you.
Aye. Beautiful young gent. Ex-soldier. He's got one eye patched. Always scowling for some reason. His name's Cassius Val.
Cassius Val.
Aye.
Alright, I'll head on my way there. Thank you. Which way is that, by the way?
It's down close to where you were before. I'll say that.
Okay.
You gotta look for one of the spice merchants on the interactive map. But as you walk outside with a passive perception roll, because of like sight of line, you kind of get a glimpse of Draxian through a window just outside the inn.
Yeah, good. They found Rupert. I'll walk up and knock on the door.
Knock, knock, knock. What do you guys do?
City guard, open up.
Be cool, play cool.
Open this door now, we'll break it down. You're all dying there.
Master of Coin, I leave it up to you.
We know there's no Master of Coin in there. Open this door.
Oh god. Weapon it.
Right,
Men,
get the cannon. Get the cannon. Point it at the window. Yeah, 5 seconds. Oh, we're blowing the building up. 5, 4.
Please sneak a peek through the window.
3.
And
You
spot
can
the
you can roll a perception check while he's counting down, yeah?
fucking 12.
As you get close to the window, your breath fogs up the window and you proclaim that it's foggy outside.
God damn it. I'm perspiring too much. Can't see anything.
No, you're in there. Speak up now or we're blowing you to hell.
Raji, what do we do?
I can hear words being spoken. Is that Raji?
Yes, yes.
Where I'm the fish, where you're the thief. Open this door now, we're blowing it you to hell.
Okay, they're just off
I totally didn't hear you the first time. Let me open this door up for you.
As you open up the door, you see
hey guys,
Silas.
You sweet son of a gun, I was about to whip my quarterstaff across your cranium.
That's very what would a quarterstaff have done to a cannon? I see you found our good dear friend Reuben.
A moo.
And you tapping your feet so I can understand you there, Reuben?
Oh, a moo. Rubs his hooves together. Arcana lights up around his hooves, and blessed, you are now able to speak with animals.
Yeah. Good day, Reuben.
Good morning, young Silas. Oh, wait, he's Italian.
Be weird
Good
if someone
morning.
Be weird if someone wasted a spell slot to speak to you, now wouldn't it?
It's a ritual spell.
I roll my eyes.
Yeah, of course it's ritual.
In anger.
You roll what?
I roll my eyes in anger. Couldn't have done that before. Oh, fine.
Reuben, I must apologize. Things got very out of control very quickly. I do apologize, please, from the bottom of my heart. I'm sorry we left you.
It's okay. I know you guys were just trying to avoid the police, huh?
Yeah. Well, sometimes when in Rome, you have to do as the Romans do.
I agree. I did the for a Roman woman last night, huh? Rome is a beautiful place.
Can we close these doors? I must have words with Roji quick and Drax.
But of
I've been
course.
thinking of this. Roji, if you're not in the loop, we have to rob a bank.
What about
I've
robbing
been
the bank
thinking.
now?
I've been thinking. What would it hurt to suggest that they just open the vault and let us in?
Well, it could hurt plenty.
It could. What reasoning would they have to possibly just open up the vault for us?
Dispel suggestion.
You really think it?
Does Ryoji know the spell suggestion?
I'm not sure.
No.
I don't know.
No.
Doesn't Silas?
Yeah, I know it.
Oh no, I mean, I'm sorry, not known.
No, his
Does,
character
Ryoji know?
doesn't know it.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, I
Well,
couldn't
my
know.
patron. Yeah, my patron has given me powers, and one of those abilities is no more than 25 words to suggest to someone to do our bidding, as long as we don't suggest that they hurt themselves or another.
Well, it sounds awfully similar to what this thing lets me do. And I point about my scimitar. And you guys remember that friend I made of the people who assaulted us in the night the other day?
Oh yes.
Well, I also can do something very similar. We could have two people underneath our influence at once, it seems.
It seems it would be advisable to make one of the tellers as well as the mage who casts the protection spell under our
Now, my only thought on this is, whatever happens, that spell in that room needs to go down. We can suggest as much as we want, or charm, but unless that spell comes down, we can't touch anything in there.
So
even if they opened up the vault,
Ryoji and I, well, Ryoji suggested the use of the bovine to gain access to the vault, whereas I can
how would a
the
cow get
schedule.
us access to a vault?
Oh, wait for this tidbit of information. The bovine here actually has an account with the vault, with the bank.
You know what?
And
I'm
he can
not even
dispel
going
magical
to ask.
traps.
It is at this moment that Ryoji, with your passive investigation, and with a young perception roll from Drax, I did the roll for you. You notice a hooded figure enter into the stairwell going down into the Undercity.
That's a cool way of thinking. Let me myself.
Guys, I spotted something. It could be the mage.
Well, let's go. Let's go chase after him.
Okay.
What do we do with the bovine?
I'll keep the bovine company.
I'll stay here. I think everything is better if I stay up here. Huh?
Yeah, I think you're still seeing double.
I'll stay with him. You go do what you need to do.
Are you gonna stay with him, Sean? You're not gonna go down with?
Yeah, no, let them carry on their thing. I was gonna go to the shop, so.
Oh, okay. Let's do that. Which one? It was the Undercity. Yes, not the sewers. Okay. Well, you can make your way over to the shop.
Any particular one?
I'd prefer not to split the party cross maps. Which shop?
Fair. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Which shop are you going towards?
Hold on, let me get my notes up. Blah, blah, blah. Spice of war.
Spice of
But
war.
if we're going downstairs, it's fine. I'll go sell my crystals. So yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Saves you burning up
alright.
your CPU trying to save load maps.
Well, I mean, I would have to jump between the two maps, and that would just be, god awful.
I'm consuming.
Okay, so you guys arrive down in the Undercity about an hour later.
Wait, it takes us an hour to walk downstairs.
It does. It's a very long set of stairs.
Fuck me. Would you
It is-
ever walk an hour on stairs?
It is now 12:30.
Jesus. Do we climb like some Japanese level shrine stairs?
They are you are in the Undercity, where they perform magic. You have to be out of range of the surface.
Dear God. Ow, cat. That is.
The captain of the Shadow Guild is going to look at you and notice you're returning, and he's going to say, "Morning. Did you guys do the thing yet?"
You'll know when we've done the thing. Of course you'll know when we've done the thing. Why ask us this question?
I like to know if people are truthful or not. But I respect your candor.
Ryoji knows that that bovine did the thing.
What thing did the bovine do?
You do not wish to know, and believe me truthful when I speak that.
I'll take your word on that one.
I've never seen a fish man so pale.
Alright, we need to stop with the fish man.
It's true.
Yeah, it's basically like you guys are calling me a black man every time you're referring to me.
Yep.
Because,
Every time.
I know from I knew from the last my character knows that it pissed him off.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen one of his species so pale.
Ryoji, would you like to reintroduce your character to your friends?
I am Ryoji the Lokatha. You may call me Ryoji. Or
I was gonna
you
make
may
a
call
joke
me Mr.
that-
Snickerwings.
Mr. Snickerwings. Mr. Snickerwings it is.
Oh, that is amazing. I love that.
Okay, this is out of character. I don't know what your species is, but it sounded like you're Hotalugi.
I told you in character, I am a Lokatha.
He's a Lakatha.
Yeah, no, but I
Gesundheit.
It's
Don't
like
say that about
You just don't know what the species is. Gotcha.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
genuinely have no clue.
think fish,
Well,
person, humanoid.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know it's a fish man.
Yeah.
The varying degrees of fishiness and humanoidness. But you know what Ryoji looks like? He's got 2 legs and a dick.
Yeah.
So it's not too fishy.
This is Ryoji. He'll be joining the campaign from now on.
Yes, IOG.
Oh,
I've been trying to have your back all morning.
It's true.
Yes, you guys have.
He defended your honor. Yeah, you weren't even there.
Nope.
You weren't there, bro.
I finally found the name of the species. Lokatha.
Maybe the next craft will be for the warlock.
All right, where are we headed? What are we doing?
Well, I was asking Draxian if he wanted. Well, we did chase that guy down. Did we outspeed him or still see him? Or?
So you noticed that he had dipped out of the door of the tavern before you guys entered. The door to your immediate left, Ryoji.
Right. I'm gonna be like, well, we were chasing someone down here. Why don't we continue? And immediately I dart to the door. Just have to chase somebody with a newfound urgency after an hour of stairs.
I scrutin with as much agony as possible, let out like a painful, exhausted sigh. Like, here we go again, and bolt off.
Okay.
And out.
And Silas
Uh,
will join, I'm
yeah.
guessing.
At a casual pace.
At a casual pace.
I'm not running after them.
Alright, as you go to the center of the lava pit, Draxian and Ryoji, you notice the hooded character that you were following. Let me find a hooded character real quick.
No, what?
No what?
Pause. No, I was talking to my wife. Hold
You notice. Come on, game. You notice the hooded robe in the same uniform as the guards of the bank as he enters into the bank. For clarity, this is what he looks like.
Okay.
And he is inside of the bank.
Okay, so I say, do we wait around the nearest corner and observe? Or what is the best course of action, knowing that he seems the likeliest to be the mage, considering he's now just gone into the vault or the bank?
Oh, you asking in character?
I'm asking character.
Okay. Well, if he's entered the vault, then why don't we wait till he comes back out and we take him?
Finally, some action.
Okay. Is there
The
any way
only
that
thing
you...
is we're gonna have to probably be in one of those. There's a side to the bank that doesn't have guards in line of sight of. I remember. It was one of the doors. It was like, I think it was the back entrance or exit.
history check,
or
I
at
can
least
quickly show you.
maybe it wasn't the back one. It was the one to the.
There is a empty hallway at the back of the bank. Yes, you are correct.
But no, this one had line of sight from the gold spires to the other side. One of them, that one, I think, is the hallway without. Oh no, that has people in it.
This one has gold spires by the prison entrance, the work camp essentially.
Yeah.
But this one has a far enough sight line that the gold spires by the prison are they won't be able to see you most likely.
Okay. So if you two can position yourselves to a place where he does not wish to brush past you so closely, I can go to the back and I can try to arrange these manacles and these fish hands to cover his mouth, so as that we may be able to take him, or at least break his concentration long enough to get the druid to sneak in there himself.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait,
I'll get my
we
shake.
robbing the bank now?
Mr. Druid, do you have a proper escape plan?
Do I have the boots on me? I'm asking out of character.
It's shared inventory, so yeah, you could just grab it
Are they
essentially.
attuned?
How do I tune them?
Ooh. You're gonna have to roll for it, my friend.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Roll what precisely?
Let me pull up my DM screen here on 5e tools. Or we could just ask Jocelyn. Jocelyn? How does one
Question?
attune?
How to attune?
How to attune?
Rules as written, you can only attune over the end of a long rest.
Ooh.
Oh, we don't have the time for that.
Right.
Mm.
But you don't need the boots to. It's not your only option here. I was more so asking if you had a escape plan for yourself, like being a druid and thinking outside
mean-
the box with your class abilities and stuff.
Yeah, you don't have to rob the bank now. You could just be reconning it. I don't know. It is now 1 o'clock.
Yeah, now would be best to actually recon it if it's only 1 p.m. Then I can use the boots a bit later.
Probably the
For
plan.
now, For now, the goal is to simply wild shape into a spider and observe the comings and goings of the bank while you and Silas incapacitates the mage, hopefully breaking his concentration. I'll observe to see if the spell is broken.
I don't know about
maybe-
breaking his spell now, because if we let him go just to make sure, surely there would be heightened security.
Maybe instead of
Blade.
incapacitating, I may bump into him rather strongly by air quotes accident.
Possibly
Or we could
accidentally.
stage an argument as is in his path.
And knock him out.
We're not knocking him out.
Damn it.
You just would have to land a hit on him for him to roll a, I think it's a wisdom saving throw.
Of course, yeah.
Constitution.
Or con save, yeah. In which case he may break the spell.
Alright.
Okay. I'll still be the eyes in the bank to see if the spell gets broken.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I am going to need exact positions for everybody in this situation.
Okay. Well, firstly, I would like to walk onto the pathway that is not directly above a furnace.
So down there.
No, just in the corner where there's brick paving. You know?
Okay.
Where no one can see him.
Yeah, preferably where no one can see me.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
back there.
guess. Okay. Out of line of sight of everybody.
Out of line of sight of everybody, and then I will wild shape into the spider.
Okay.
Yeah, Jack just got deleted.
Silas got his wish.
Big enough spot to put you down. Or-
That's a different looking spider.
Yeah, I've got many spiders. Okay. Draxian, you are now wild shaped.
I suggest making him
spider.
luminous yellow, or something, so you don't lose him.
I mean, yeah, I've made him big. I'm hoping that'll do because I can't change the color of it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Okay, but you are a spider now. And
I'll be in.
I don't like making Josh look at where he needs to be when he's driving. That's kind of silly dangerous.
Repeat that.
he doesn't want
Right.
Joshin to be looking at the stream while he's
Yeah,
driving.
I don't want Justin to be looking at his phone while he's driving. That's silly.
Okay.
I have tactics.
The 3-second rule.
It's not a 3-second
but-
rule. It's it's like a half, maybe a third of a second rule.
Get the
Okay,
DMs
well-
to place you where you need to be.
Logically, he came down the stairs. He's probably going to want to go back up the stairs after he's done. If he is casting this spell. So he will most likely take the same route that he came down in to go back up.
Okay, so in that case, if he's gonna be on that staircase, why don't I just wait up a couple stories on the staircase?
And I'll
Okay.
wait in the bar.
Okay. That would work.
And I'll be stealthing, not so much going up the staircase, but once I'm in a position, a couple stories up the staircase, I'm gonna be stealthing there. So we maybe just try to get my my shadows not obvious, not making a ton of noise. I'm not playing my instrument kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I want to purposely be standing in the doorway to obstruct him easily walking through it, if that makes sense. Like, in a bar or a club.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
he would have to
Also,
shove
I'll be
past me.
holding my manacles tied to or attached to a chain, and I'll drive a stake through the stairs. And so one hand will be the manacles, and then the other hand, what do I have that could possibly muzzle him? Oh, you can
Pretty
put
much just
rope in
bumping
someone's
him.
mouth.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could totally gag him with rope.
Yeah. So my other hand will be a separate rope, and the other one will be the manacles attached to the chain that I drove in with the stake or whatever.
Okay. All right. Then we are gonna jump over to Draxi and Kane. It is now 1:30. What do you do? The doorway entry is to the bank is open, and you are muted.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Using the walls at their highest point, I traverse towards the entrance of the bank.
Okay. You are crawling along the walls, the very tippity top of the walls. No one looks up because they are in the Undercity. So why would they look up? And you are by the entrance to the bank.
Okay, doors open, correct?
Door is open.
Okay, I shimmy around the corner, and while still remaining as high as possible,
Mhm.
and I remain near the corner where wall meets roof, so the corners. So hoping the shadow line at least will hide my presence.
Okay. You are stealthily in the corner of the bank. No one is looking up. You notice the two guards inside are patrolling back and forth, and you see your hooded figure speaking with the single teller.
Okay, just for reference sake, how small am I in reality?
Reality, I mean, you're a spider, so how big of a spider have you ever seen in your life? Okay. You can
Let's call it
be.
for realism's sake five rank coin size.
Okay, so you can be 1 inch big then. Yeah.
Okay. At that size, I continue my way around the walls, scurrying along the tops of the cashier's divide
Okay.
to
Uh,
get as close to the conversation as possible.
as you come closer, you hear the hooded figure begin to speak about complaining about their job and wanting a raise and saying this is bullshit and they've got other mages for this shitty job. Why do they need 3 mages? And the cashier teller's just gonna kind of take note and be like, bro, you know I just work here. I don't know why you're complaining to me.
3 mages. This is a bit worrisome.
And the mage is going to just open up his pocket watch and look at the time and go, all right, are you going to let me in or what? Or do I have to wait until 5-2? And the woman is going to say, fine, fine. We will open up the doorway for you. And it is this point that he is going to be escorted to the hallway by one of the other guys. This guy. The doorway is going to open. Sorry.
Okay, I scurry to follow.
Okay. As you make your way following, the room. Oh God, I'm breaking my map. The mage enters. The two guards lock eyes, and this one remains in place. The second guard in the room, he begins to chant a spell. At which point the traps become visible, and they are. Oh, I'm gonna need an Arcana check from you to see what they are doing, since they are visible now.
From myself, right?
Yeah.
Clean 20, not 20.
Nat
22.
20. You realize that
Yeah.
these spells are temporarily disarmed for the moment. It is now 10 minutes to 2 in the afternoon.
Stop trying to bite me. Okay. Temporarily disarmed. I go to where the first guard was chanting.
Okay.
Just so that I thought that seems to be where the traps ended, just in case they get re-engaged. I observe a little bit closer and see if I can I hear anything the mage is saying or doing from where my current proximity.
Let's have a look at the grid. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Not with your spider ears.
Okay. Then I will continue traversing the sort of southern wall to the corner above the other guard.
Okay. I'm just going to place you there. I know you're in the corner. And it is at this point that this guard is going to nod heads at the mage. And the mage is going to go, how's the kids, Aiden? And Aiden is going to go, yeah, alright, I guess. And Aiden is going to open up the door with his key combination. Is there anything that you would like to roll?
Perception check to see what the key combination was.
Sure thing, roll me a perception.
Persuasion, perception, 17.
17.
So
I'm
7
pouring
0,
water real
totally 7 0.
I'm pouring water for myself. Okay. With that, you see that the guard places in the 5th key first, then the 1st key, and each time he turns them. So the 5th key, then the 1st key, then the 3rd key, then the 2nd key, then the 4th key.
Whoa. Okay. Can that be like sent to me as an instruction?
Definitely not.
We know it already, so don't suggest if you think you're gonna lose that. We know it.
That's why I said no.
5, 1, 3, 2, 4. We know it because Dave's already been in here.
Yep. Dave reconned this already.
5, 1, 3, 2, 4. Yeah.
And it is at this time that the mage is going to pull out his watch, and it is 3 minutes to 2. He is going to break his concentration. The spell of the room is now down. The concentration on the spell ends. You don't know if it was him who casted it. And he's going to wait there until 2 p.m. to recast the spell. Or technically at 1 minute to 2.
I observe and I ascertain the method to be a little bit worrisome considering that there was a mention of 3 mages. So my theory is that he waits because
Well,
another
8, 16, 24.
Yeah. So I assume it's a sleep cycle.
Well, the spell's only up for 8 hours, and there's 24 in a day, so 8 times 3 is 24.
Yeah. So, yeah, sleep cycles. When one mage gets to rest, another one takes its place. So I'm assuming the mage that comes to the vault afterwards is the one that has to reset it using their concentration. So,
And with that,
that's what I'm concerned with.
the concentration on the spell ends at exactly 2 p.m. And the mage begins to do his verbal speaking in his arcanese and making wild gestures with his hands. And the spell is recast. Almost immediately, Aiden closes the door, and the mage begins making his way out.
After having observed that, I rapidly chase after him.
Okay.
to
As
follow
you
the tracks that we
rapidly
set.
get out, I'm going to need you to please make me an athletics check.
Excuse me. Athletics. 14.
14. You manage to scurry your way along the wall just in the nick of time as one of the sigils you were standing on just a single moment before turns invisible. And the mage makes his way to the carpet in the main bank. And he kind of flips off the tailor and says, "Eat my dust, loser." And he walks out the door.
And I follow suit the same way I came in. I leave.
Okay. It's going to pop you there for a second.
I'm going to change my course of action in this prep time.
Yeah, okay. Go for it.
Instead of doing the manacles thing and like planning on gagging him and stuff, I'm going to go another story up, put everything away, and as soon as I'm going to take like I'll just keep using my perception checks like constantly to listen for when he's coming up the stairs. And as soon as I hear it, I'm going to fall down said stairs onto him, hoping that impact breaks his concentration.
Okay. As Draxian, you are returned to the corner that you wild shaped into. And he is going to make his way over to the Undercrooked Crane Inn. And he's going to try and get past you, Sean, but he is unable to do so. And he's going to tap you on the shoulder. And he's going to go, "Excuse me, mate. Trying to get through."
So can I receive to see if he's annoyed, wary, like if he just hates his job type thing?
Yeah, you could definitely roll an insight as to what he's feeling right now.
Cool. 13 plus 2, 15.
You rolled emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
I'm kidding. So you see the look in his eyes. He is someone who absolutely hates what he's doing. He detests working for this group of mercenaries, and yeah, he's very frustrated.
I look at him. "Oh, sorry, friend. Didn't mean to block your way."
Not to worry. Can you just get out of my way, please?
Are you all right there? You don't look. You look like a man, or you look like me, if I'm honest. In a position when I had a job that I didn't like. Could I offer you a beverage on me, free of charge?
I'd love to, mate, but I really can't. I gotta get back.
Can I just try to persuade him?
Yeah, you can totally
Please.
try and persuade him.
Just one beverage. I know what it's like to be in a shit place. One beverage, from a stranger. A stranger's gift to lighten up your day.
All right, roll me a persuasion check.
At 13 plus 6. 19.
19. He looks at you and he goes, "All right, I can do one beer with you. Just one."
Oh, it didn't have to be a beer. It could have been anything. I was just offering a gift as a stranger. I know I've been in times where a random act of kindness has gone a long way.
Ryoji does hear this all from the stairwell above.
I'm face palming.
I don't know what you're doing up there. So I just want to know who this guy is. That's all.
Okay. He's gonna park it right by the bar. He's gonna knock on the table once or twice. And the bartender is just gonna look at him, nod his head, and bring over 2 tanards of some drinking stuff.
So I see you're known to this bar.
Well,
I'll be back in a second. Just gonna grab a drink.
Sure.
Cool.
Well, I work down here, so I do.
Ah. So, my name's Silas. Random stranger. Can I get yours, friend?
Sure enough, lad. My name's Benjamin.
Benjamin. And what has got you sit down, Benjamin?
This fucking job. And he's gonna take a big swig of his drink.
I mean,
Much like what I just did.
all have the best of jobs, but what could you have that is so detestable in the city?
Sean, I'm gonna need you to do a con save, please.
Con save.
Did you drink? You drank, right?
No, I didn't. He did.
Oh, okay. Nope, then we're good. He's going to look at you and, I've worked around.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, impressive.
You do recognize his, the seal on his uniform as being one of the Flaming Fists.
Oh, okay. So, what does the Flaming Fist have you doing down, especially in this side of the city?
We're contracted for security over by the bank. I just
And-
come in every now and again just to make sure everything is, running smoothly. Check if anyone needs a change of armor or something. Bottle of water.
Ah, alright. So you're a quartermaster.
Yeah, sure. I'm one of those. Yeah, aye.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Interesting. I've worked in a military uniform before, and I must say, you have the nicest quartermaster face I have seen.
Thanks. I'm assuming that's a Are you trying to fuck me? Is that what this is?
Now we're getting on to the business. No,
'Cause,
I'm not trying to fuck you.
If you were, I mean, I'm flattered, but I don't swing that way, lad. I'm sorry. I'm flattered, but no.
I'm glad you said that because I was going to have to give you the same conversation you just gave me.
Right.
No,
Okay.
I'm not trying to fuck.
It's just you bought me a drink.
Fair enough. Well, you just look like you're having a shit day, is all. I was trying to be nice.
Fair enough. I can respect that. He's gonna take another swig of his beer.
Okay, I guess I'm not going to find out what's fucking him. But, fine, I'll take some of my beer. I'll give you a cum save.
Okay.
What's my card? +3. 15.
15. You feel fine. The beer tastes delicious. Nothing is out of the unusualness. So tell me,
Oh,
what exactly did you want from me?
one from you? I don't want
Aye.
anything from you. Why would I want anything from you?
Roll a medicine check for me, please.
Medicine check. What's my medicine? Fuck. 12.
12.
Yeah, I got a -1 on that shit.
You get a faint hint of a specific herb in this brew that is used for truth telling.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
So what exactly did you want to find out from me in this bar? Almost seems like you were waiting for me.
Why would I wait for you?
Why
I was
indeed?
standing in the doorway like an idiot. I should have known where I was standing.
Nobody knows. No one likes the Flaming Fist around here, so why would anyone want to buy us a drink?
I'm new to town. I don't have allegiance one way or another.
Alright, I believe you. If that drink is
Have
doing
you
its job.
seen my face around here before? I just merely was standing in a position I shouldn't have been standing in.
I mean, it's a city, lad. I see new faces all the time.
Fair enough. So why is it you hate your job so much?
Oh, you get right down to the point, don't you? I have to come
Well,
down here.
you started questioning me.
Well, I have to come down here every 16 hours and perform the same fucking spell every day. And all I want to do is be up there with my brothers.
Oh. And why is being up there with your brothers more important than being down here?
Because this is a shit posting. Why would I want to walk down an hour's worth of stairs just to cast a spell in less than a minute when I can be up there drinking with my boys?
Why don't you just have 2 people on rotation doing it?
Orders are orders, lad.
Yeah, I understand stupid orders. I too have been in a position where stupid orders have been given.
Then you know what I'm talking about.
But I
Sometimes
also know a soldier's wit into getting away with doing the bare minimum to meet the task. There's always a way that you can get around that.
true enough, but I know for a fact I'll get in a lot of trouble if I don't perform the spell every 16 hours.
Why don't you just send the lackey down with the scroll?
And what? Make an entire scroll for Drakon the core. What was it called? Drax the core of defense.
Drax, oh. That
You must be
yeah,
off your
that is
rocker.
That's a spell. Someone who dabbles in the arcane that I have not heard of.
I have done that. My entire life's work has been learning magic, son. This is something that you only learn up in the north.
Could you, as someone who loves magic and loves to dabble, could you give me hints of this? As I don't foresee myself traveling up north, and any chance I get to learn a new spell, I would jump at that opportunity.
You're a wizard then.
On my way to be, yeah. Studied under one. Unfortunately, things went south, and I haven't seen him or my
Roll me a
friend in a while.
persuasion check.
Persuasion. Let's see. Anybody? 16 plus 6, so dirty 20.
Jesus. Alright,
Dude, these
fine.
guys rock. They love me.
Alright, fine. I suppose I could scroll it out for you, but it'll take me 8 hours to prepare the spell. So, firstly, you're going to give me 20 gold to buy drinks for my boys. And then, tomorrow, this time, I'll be here after I perform the spell in the bank, and you can have your scroll. Sound good?
Sounds amazing to me.
Fantastic. And
guess
with
your goals
that,
there.
he is going to take his final swig of the beer. Ooh. And he breaks his concentration.
Poor OG.
What? So does he stumble and like hit his head or something?
Kind of, yeah.
I'm still gonna do the thing.
The last bit of
Oh, yeah,
ale
absolutely.
got to his head, and he just kind of blurred out for a second, like, "Whoo," you know.
Yeah.
And he's,
You're right there, my friend.
I'll be fine. It's just a couple of hours worth of stairs, and he's going to stumble up the stairs and kind of trip over the first one, and just carry on up. At which point he's going to come across you, Ryoji.
Yes.
Are you still being stealthy? What's the plan?
Yeah. So I was still in stealth, taking perception checks every turn, waiting for me to hear him coming up.
Okay. You definitely hear him stumble up the stairs.
Okay. I hear him stumbling up the stairs, and I know nothing about him breaking concentration.
So when I'm about 20 feet above him vertically on the staircase, I'm going to fall down the stairs onto him.
Okay.
Also, when I impact him, I would like to bonus action sleight of hand from fast hands, and basically just try to nab something, play it off.
Okay. I'm going to. You take 4 bludgeoning damage from falling down the stairs. At which point,
More price can pay.
he is going to take 4 bludgeoning damage from smacking into you, as I'm treating it as a thrown object attack. So it's guaranteed. At which point, yeah, he's definitely lost his concentration now. He rolled a 2 on his con save. So if there was any hope of him being concentrating right now, it's completely gone. And I'm gonna need you to please roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay, it'll be plus 5.
Right, I forget I'm rolling for you.
Now I can roll in with my dice.
Oh yeah,
19 plus 5.
19 plus 5. 24? 20 goddamn 4. Are we sure that's just not weighted?
Off of his body.
Weren't you telling me that was spoofed dice?
And if you're treating it as a thrown attack, that was guaranteed. I'll make it a swindling strike. Also, he needs to pass a dexterity save 13 or a strength save, his choice.
Yeah.
And I take another thing that he's worn or carried.
Ooh.
On top of the sleight of hand.
18 dex save.
You're fine. But I do the normal sleight of hand stuff.
You do the normal sleight of hand with a 20-4. As you stumble down and or smack into his knees like really painfully, you are gonna get a hold of a letter from his family, and you're also going to find a spell book along. I'll give you an option. Either you can grab his boots or his leather gauntlets that he has on.
Leather gauntlets or what?
Leather gauntlets or leather boots that he has on.
Oh. I'll take the leather gauntlets. I have plans for that.
Okay.
And then his book.
I suppose you did roll a 24, so I'm going to roll 2 more items for you.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay. You also find a potion of healing, and you also find a that's correct. A clockwork amulet.
Interesting.
Is it orange?
Oh.
Is it orange? Did you say?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we can make it orange.
Clockwork orange. Hell yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna have one last thing I need to pass here, maybe. After I fall onto him, I'm gonna look at him like I'm very just much as surprised as him, and be like, I'm gonna act a little drunk, like tipsy as I get up and move around, and like kind of ignoring that it just happened.
Okay. Roll me a performance check, please.
Okay, it should be +1.
Sean? Okay, I will roll it for you. 20 plus 1. 13. So.
Sorry, I was grabbing water.
Okay. With the 13 of performance, he does in fact believe that you are a little drunk, a little tipsy. And he's gonna just, Watch where the fuck you fall, you drunk.
Ah.
Ugh, drunks. And he's gonna just kind of brush off his knees and be like, that really fucking hurt. And then he's going to carry on up the stairs.
Wonderful.
So-
After some time passes, I'll take a seat at the bar, and I'll like look with a big grin to my warlock friend.
I'll look at him smiling as well.
I'm gonna just get Drax for this as well. Drax, what do you want to do? Dylan?
Sorry, I'm zoned out for a second. Sorry. Getting more.
You need some caffeine, my boy.
I do. It's just been a long day. Try to run through the information in my head here.
So we broke his concentration. If you wanted to observe.
No, I got all of that. I'm just trying to think what would be the best course of action for me right now. Because I actually was stupid. I should have stayed in the vault.
I was thinking that because we have no idea if his concentration
Yeah,
is
that's exactly where my mindset is going now. Because now, okay, in a moment of weakness, I realized, shit, I was supposed to stay in the vault. I rapidly make my way back in, hoping that everything is still open and accessible to as much of a degree as possible, retracing my exact same steps.
As you get back to the first armored door inside, it is locked up tight.
Can I do a perception check to see if there are any crevices or means of me getting through or underneath that door?
You can roll an investigation check for the area around you, yeah?
Okay. Okay, I got a 16.
There is a duct above the teller's almost cage where you could possibly get into that hallway, but you do not know where you will come out.
Have you realized my screw up? I run the risk of it and I go through the duct.
Right before you exit the duct, you find that you would exit right onto one of the magical traps. You recognize the space in the hallway.
Okay. Do I know or see any means of going around the sigil?
You do not. It is a straight vent into that hallway.
Okay, so it was a vent on the floor, not vent on the ceiling.
Well, it is on the wall.
Okay. So the moment I leave the vent, I trigger the sigil.
That is correct. Okay, from the position in the vent, can I observe the vault? You would be able to, yeah. What do you want to see about the vault?
Is the vault? Do I observe if the vault is still open or closed?
The vault is buttoned up tight.
Okay, so there would be no means of even realizing if the spell is deactivated.
Yeah, unless you shapeshifted into like an ant, but you'd still have to cross the trap.
Problem is to wild. Wait, Joshua, please confirm this. To wild shape from one form to another, do I have to revert back to druid?
I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. I doubt it, but it's possible. I think it's just you can choose to revert, and then you still have the shapeshift ability as a shapeshifted animal. So I think you could just wild shape as a wild shape because it's not a spell. But I'm not 100% on it.
Let me consult the internet.
Because you keep your class features as a wild shape. So I can't think of a reason why you couldn't.
Just need to go at my doggos outside.
God, this spider is creepy.
Yeah, I've been trying to. Yeah, a druid can wild shape to a new form without reverting.
Cool.
And apparently it doesn't take the second spell slot. It still counts as a single wild shape. Which is, as long as your health bar doesn't drop, you can wild shape. Okay. Will the shape of the ant not trigger it? Because I mean, spider versus ants, the spider size I was going for wasn't that big.
It would. It would trigger the trap.
So would an ant trigger the trap?
It would.
Okay, so then the wild shaping option serves very little purpose. Is the sigil on the floor?
There is several sigils along the ceiling, the floor, the walls.
Okay, I'm doing this the very stupid way. I shoot a spider web out of my ass, and wait, I'm just reassuring myself of this. Are these motion or pressure sensitive?
They're motion.
Oh, that fucking doesn't help.
On the walls, they're motion. On the floor, it's trigger. I mean, it's trigger pressure. Yeah. So the floor and I mean the walls and the ceiling would be motion. Because why would they have pressure trigger traps on the side?
For all the drunks in the city. Stumbling along the wall.
Or the
Next to him. I
cows.
still can't believe that no one here got when you was like, oh, you got his clock. I was like, oh, make it orange. Clockwork, orange.
What do you want to do,
Anyone?
Dylan?
I'm thinking. Trust me, I'm thinking.
How many guards are like in line of sight to him?
He can see the one opposite, more or less, a little bit to the left of where he is.
Okay.
And is that our bodyguard or is that the one that's not our buddy?
That's not Aiden.
Okay.
Aiden is the key holder essentially for the bank.
Okay.
It is now 3 p.m.
Okay. The sigil in front of me is the first sigil in the line of traps, considering it was the last one that would have been triggered, and it's a floor-based trap. So I stick with my idea of doing a web sling, but in the opposite direction of the trap. So if I'm facing the trap, I shoot my web to the right of the corridor.
To the right.
Yeah.
Okay. You would still have to pass through the trap that is on the vent, which is motion triggered.
I thought you said that there was only a trap in front of me.
Mate, 4 traps. One on the floor, one on the ceiling, one on the wall, one on the other wall.
Oh, so the entirety of the surface is a trap?
Yes.
I thought they were scattered sigils.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, that may have been my explanation that wasn't coming across. My bad.
Sorry, I was picturing a whole bunch of random, like, Indiana Jones level sigils on the floor.
Nothing in my campaign is random. How dare you speak such words?
So much of my last session was random.
Okay, having seen the error of my ways, there doesn't seem to be a logical pathway through this, without triggering any form of trap. So I traverse back through the vent.
Could ask a question?
Sure.
As a spider, but I don't want to give. Could he, like, pull a guard with web?
I mean, he could.
Like,
Yeah.
as a spider. I don't know the ins and outs as a spider.
I did think of that, but the question is, what would be my? I would have to. I'm trying to think. What is the strength of the spider? Because I had to.
Look at the
what abilities does the spider have?
Checking. Armor class 14, speed 11 meters, initiative +3, dexterity 16, constitution 12. It has venomous bites, web, cover, a flammable webbing that can trap creatures, spider climb, can climb difficult surfaces. Web sense, know the location of any other creature in contact with the same web. And then web walker ignores movement restrictions caused by webbing. Those are the yeah. Those are the abilities of the spider.
A giant spider has a strength of 14, so it's +2 to your modifier. So
Okay.
yeah,
You know
web
what?
recharge, dexterity saving throw. The web
You know
is
what's hilarious? Is if you talked as a tiny little spider, would they realize what the heck is talking?
Oh yeah.
Now that you can talk to wild shape.
Okay, so
The
Sean
voice
beat
is
me to
on.
my thought process. Okay, here's where the question comes in. To shoot the web, it would have to penetrate the sigil in the vent. That's motion censored. Web is thin. Would the web be thin enough to still trigger it?
I believe the web would be thin enough to pass undetected in a motion sensing capacity. I want to see where this goes.
Okay, then
Yeah, me too. I would do the exact same. I would Spider-Man this motherfucker into the trap.
Okay, in as much web control as I have, I Star Wars ATT the motherfucker's legs and cause him to, with a quick tug, I trip him into the traps.
Okay. Does that have a hit chance? I just had your stat block open. Fuck.
I had to guess the webs are a deck save.
Yeah, it is a deck save, yeah.
Well, deck save will have to beat a 16.
16. Whew, my poor boy. I'm gonna do this roll public, so no one accuses me of anything. Because
I just got like +35 fucking modifier.
Because unfortunately, I do in fact have these character sheets in case you guys did want to fight them. 17. So your web runs +5. As your web attacks the man's foot, he suddenly realizes he is being attacked by a web, and he rushes into the next room for a moment. I'm going to give you literally one sentence to tell me what you do.
Buddy, I said will for a reason. I was working on my character's dexterity, which was only the +1. Spider has a dexterity of +2.
You rolled a 16, brother. It's already too late.
But he has his own dex score, and he applies his modifier.
Yes.
Yes. So I only applied my modifier, not the spider's modifier. My
No.
modifier.
It doesn't. When it comes to a save, it doesn't matter what you do. It comes down to that person or character stats.
Yeah. So we get that you hang on.
Have to beat my dexterity, right?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. So Sean is right in saying that a dexterity save is a dexterity save. It's not really a competition dexterity save throw.
Okay, then I misunderstood then, because I rolled the.
I know you did, and I didn't call you out on it, but just so that you know, if it's not a a dex competition save is where they have to compete with your dexterity attack. Or
Because then the mod
whatever it
confirms
is.
whether he beat the dexterity or not. What would classify as the dexterity? that he-
Standard.
Your web has a DC that's set in the ability. So maybe
Yep.
it's a 16 or a 14, or whatever it says on the web ability. Then he has to roll a dex saving throw because he's saving, which means he adds his dex save bonus to his roll, and
So-
he compares it to the DC of your web.
So if you look at the giant spider in your hashtag, Joshin has given you one of the CR spider stat blocks, and you can see there it is a dexterity saving throw, difficulty class 13. So I just had to roll a 13 or higher to beat that that attack with the web.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, most saving throws are 13 though.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
with that knowledge, I'm going to give you one sentence to tell me what you do after this guard has been attacked by a spiderweb and he doesn't know what he's done and he's ran away.
Does him running away not trigger anything?
I'm going to give you one sentence to tell me what you do. No questions?
Runs away and I attach web to him so it pulls me through with him.
Okay. I'm going to roll another dexterity saving throw.
This is me just finding a way to attach myself.
16. I have successfully avoided your second web. And with that, the bank suddenly sounds an alarm. And with that, all the doors are going to shut immediately and almost bolt in place.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The bank is on high alert. All the guards are scrambling. Suddenly, they come out in droves to protect this bank.
Looks like you're staying in there for 8 hours. But you had an event.
Do I hear the alarms from the bar?
You do. The entire Undercity hears the alarms from the bar. From the entirety of the Undercity.
Oh boy.
Everybody knows that this place is on high alert right now.
How did he get in there with tripping a trap? Mr. DM. He sent a guy scurrying down the tunnel.
You're right. You're right. I will simply place him outside then.
Okay. No, I was just asking. See if it would help him.
Well, it's one less guard in that hallway. So, what do you do?
Oh, the alarm's been triggered, so I exit the vent.
Okay. You are now in the main lobby of the bank.
No, I exit into the passage.
Yeah, he would have been in the. You said that thing was behind the teller.
Yeah, so I exit the vent leading into the passage where I would have triggered the sigil.
Right, you want to go in there?
Well, rather there than where everyone else is.
Okay.
I mean, the alarm's being triggered.
I am on the tip of my toes here.
Yeah.
I'm so eager to find out what happens.
I'm going to now give you 19 damage as all 4 traps explode on you. It's actually really low because it was 8d6s, 2d6 per a trap.
Oh wow.
Jeez, that's a very good roll for you then, Delight.
Yeah. And you have 9 temporary hit points from your wild shape. And then you have the extra hit points from the feast.
So I lose only 10 total. So I revert back to Druid.
You are now a
You don't
druid,
have to revert.
doesn't he?
You don't have to revert anymore. No,
Oh,
not
shit.
2024 changed it.
Yeah, you're right.
You can
Hang on.
stay as long as you want until you hit 0.
Oh, shit.
Which technically I did. The spider's hit points are dropped to 0.
You don't have spider hit points in 2024.
You
Instead,
don't.
you get 9 temporary hit points.
Delon, I was mistaken. Druid gets 1 health bar, but you get 9 temporary hit points as a spider.
So you still have your character's health pool. You don't get
and you can stay
separate.
And you can stay in wild shape with as long as like you don't hit actually 0 hit points. So you don't have to like revert from damage anymore, which is a pretty big buff.
Huge buff.
Huge buff.
Yeah, especially in this situation.
I'm gonna need you to please roll me a stealth roll.
Okay.
And we are gonna determine whether or not you are in initiative. With the entire fucking bank.
17.
17. You
Oh.
have successfully not alerted the guards, even though you blew up the traps.
Even the guy in front of me.
Aiden is going to approach and he's going to investigate the traps blowing up. But he does not see you.
Do I recognize him?
He has a name tag called Aiden.
Okay, and I'm obviously aware of the scheme involving Aiden, so that's fine. Okay. I jump onto his shoulder and I say, Aiden, down here.
Who the fuck is talking?
Shoulder. Look to your left.
Ah! Spider! Ah!
No, Aiden, relax. It's just me.
Why is there a talking spider on my back? Oh my god!
It's just me.
Who the fuck is me? Am I supposed to know that name?
The druid. I'm with the. God damn it. Wait, I'm with the monk.
What fucking monk? What are you talking about? Why are you talking? Why is the spider talking on my shoulder? Right now.
I'm assuming it was Craig who made contact with Aiden, right?
Okay, well, hold on, let me see for a little bit, because you would have been filled there.
Craig did not
no,
make contact with Aiden.
You were there the whole time. And they just told us that there was the inside man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, so he actually has no idea who we are.
He's got no fucking clue who you is.
Yeah. We were just told by the Shadow Guild that they have an inside man named Aiden.
Okay. What was the Shadow Guild's guy's name again?
No one cared to ask.
I did.
Did you? Did you really?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm checking my fucking notes.
I'm sure you didn't.
I just wrote leader of the Thieves Guild.
Yep, that's what you guys knew.
Talker under oh yeah, shit, I didn't.
Yeah, you fuckers. Yeah, you fuckers.
I swear we did.
No, you fucking didn't, and it hurt my feelings. Would have been real fucking handy to know his name now, wouldn't it, eh?
Nah, fuck him.
Okay.
Oh.
Aiden, we were sent you by your boss. He said you're a man on the inside.
You're friends with Sarah.
Sure, whatever his name was. We're not polite enough to have asked.
My boss is not a woman. Is not a man. She is a woman named Sarah Hammer.
I'm a little bit dumbfounded right
Pretty
now.
sure the Shadow Guild dude was a dude.
Oh, he was a dude.
Yeah, no, he's
The one who you spoke to was a dude. The guy who you spoke to was a dude.
Like I use like 4 legs to like face palm like this oak. No, the leader of the guild who needs something important out of the vault. He said we need to speak to you. You'll help us get in.
You're part of the Shadow Guild, then.
Yes.
Roll me a persuasion check. Let's see if he believes you.
Sarah Hammer. Keep that name in your throat.
Oh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He calms down for a moment and he believes you. All right. I believe you. You're part of the Shadow Guild. What the fuck are you doing? This isn't very Shadow Guildy.
Well, I'm sorry. No one warned me of a sigil on a vent. And apparently your friends are scared of a few spiderwebs on their legs.
They're scared of anything. It's a fucking bank. You could have walked in here with a piece of wood on your back and they would have called it a weapon. Come on, man.
This is fair. Okay, enough. How do we get out of here? Surely I could just ride inside your armor and you walk us out of here.
This is my posting. I'm not supposed to leave this posting during an alarm.
Bathroom emergency?
I guess that would work. Okay. Aiden is going to tell you to climb inside of his shirt and do not move around while you are in there.
Yep, we don't need to actually enact the bathroom emergency.
He is going to walk out and he's going to scream at the top of his lungs, I need a shit! At which point, everyone in the bank is going to look at him, kind of suspiciously, but they kind of get it. Aiden is a little bit of a loner. And he's going to walk towards the main door. He's going to go, can you let me out, please? And the main paladin will open up the door. At which point, all of the guards outside the door are going to look at him and he's going to go, I really need a shit! And they are all going to just kind of like, ugh, Aiden. And immediately the door is going to shut. And he's going to walk away. Walking down the hallway, passing everyone that he passes, he's going to say, I need a shit real bad. And he's going to round the corner. And he's going to say, all right, we're in the clear.
Also, I scurry out of his armor and back onto his shoulder and I say, head to the bar. That's where my comrades are. Or the tavern, sorry.
Get fucked, mate. I'm at work. Get off me. I'm going back to work.
No, you need to make this plausible. There needs to be a bathroom emergency in the tavern.
Brother, everybody shits everywhere down here. It's the Undercity.
Well, fine.
That's crazy as fuck.
Well, I mean, you could just literally pop a squat above the flaming grates.
That's the point.
You could. You just slid into the lava.
And with that, Aiden is going to round the corner and said, and you just hear him shout off in the distance, I had a shit!
I take a few seconds to just catch my breath and thank the lunar god for blessing me with this ability. And then I slowly make my way back to the tavern to break the news to the other guys.
Okay. As you approach, you are now on the counter having a conversation.
I see a random spider on the counter and I flick it off.
Whilst flying through the air, I revert back to druid form.
You're gonna hit the wall at your full fall.
Yep.
Dylan, please take 3 bludgeoning damage. And that was fucking amazing how you got out of there. I did not know how you were going to get out of there.
Oh shit, Drax. Sorry. I didn't realize you were the spider.
Oh, as if I wasn't beaten enough trying to get out of there.
I take it was you that set that alarm off then.
You could say that. I mean, apparently they don't take too kindly to webs attaching to legs.
Who didn't take too kindly to webs being spun around their legs?
I
All
tried
right.
to escape through a grate, and the god was not appreciative of my methods. He kind of whimpered away like a panicked girl.
I'm gonna make coffee real quick so you guys can all chat. I'm still listening.
Cool.
Yeah.
Drax, I suggest you get this out of the bar before we upset anybody down here that we don't want to.
What part of I want to make coffee don't you get?
Drax, I suggest you go stand in the corner over there.
I am gonna fucking divine
I
smite
want
you.
to move to the other end of the bar.
You are now in conversation. Well done.
I want to move to the other. Hey, move me, mother.
I summoned the bartender. He needs to pour me a drink. I need a drink.
Sure thing. Sure thing. That'll be 60 gold. Thanks.
It makes spiteful now.
I flick 6 gold coins at him.
60 gold. The bartender
Coffee would be
emphasizes.
great right now, bartender.
I'm gonna fucking kill you guys. Okay, she accepts the 6 gold, and you are free to talk.
Cool.
Bartender, do you mind going standing over there while we talk?
Fucking knew you were gonna say it. I fucking knew it. Cocksuckers.
Bartender, I need a straw.
Go fuck yourself, is what the bartender would say.
Bartender, how often do the alarms of the bank go off?
The bartender's now deaf. Oh no.
Josh, you mind closing that door? Josh, you're letting the breeze in. Close the door. So what happened?
So the vault was still closed.
While we were trying to rob them.
What did you do?
So girlfriend. So I observed the vault from the inside. Unfortunately, it was closed. I was unable to ascertain if the traps had actually been deactivated or not. I know the sigils on the floor were still active, but within the vault, I was unable to see if the spell deactivated. Was there any luck from your side?
Well, Roji would like this. My conversation with the mage garnered. He will scribe a spell, and I know Roji's been speaking to the cow. Maybe Roji would have an easier time understanding the spell itself and seeing what ways around there would be.
Do you think it would be anything problematic to know that there are 3 mages that have to undergo the performing of the spell at different times?
Oh yeah, I got that out of him.
I have to take a piss and go inside to pick up my food. I'm gonna be like 5.
Cool.
I've been so distracted the last 5-10 minutes of gameplay because I just can't stop thinking about pissing.
You do you, Aiden. You go take your shit.
Yeah. All I know is he has to come down every 16 hours. So on a 24-hour rotation, 3 mages going in and out. I learned the name of the spell. The Drax Decor of Defense is the spell that they've been using.
Dracor.
Dracor
Decorum of Defense.
Dracor Decorum of Defense.
Stop rubbing
it. Managed to get him to scribe the scroll. He'll bring it down to me in 8 hours. And yeah, we guess we can go from there. So our plan here failed a little bit. I'm seeing if we could see if this concentration was broken. But It is what it is. We'll take little wins when we can.
Well,
At least we now know the response of the bank when the alarm, if the alarm is sounded.
Yeah,
So,
several guards move in on the inside, and several guards go to the exit of the vault, of the bank itself. One way in, one way out.
Oh.
So should the alarm be triggered, majority of the enforcers will go to the main exit of the vault. This might be in our favor if I can connect with the boots. I can trigger one of the sigil alarms, and when the guards converge on the exit, I can simply teleport, move through, pass through, pass through the vault wall to exit through the other side.
Alright. We know how to open the vault. We know the key order. We know Aiden's in there. We just have to get in there and turn off that stupid spell.
Yeah, I'm not going in there as a spider again. That plan failed, especially if they can reactivate those sigils. Those things were nasty.
You got so fucking lucky with that roll. Bro.
Remind me again, how many dice and what size?
It was 8 D6s. 8 fucking D6s, and you only got 19 damage. That was fucking unbelievable.
48 is total damage.
Yeah, I had to count like a 5-year-old to work that out. I literally had to use
all
my
the fingers going. Yeah.
It's too late. It's too late in the evening for me to sit here and do multiplication.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's all D&D is. Multiplication.
Jesus, I could have been on. You know, if I had gotten that full 48, do you know how much health I would have been left on?
You'd be dead, mate.
1. Wow.
1 health. What's
I would have, because I had 9 temporary from the spider, and I was on 40 from the feast.
Oh shit, yeah.
And after I just told you that we are in a hardcore game, a natural 1 on a con save is death.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Caution to the wind.
Or just peeing. I want to go to the gem salesman.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit on the nearest bar stool and recover.
Yeah, I want to go to the gem dude.
Cool.
Offload my
my
gems.
Do that. I'm gonna recover on the bar stool.
Alright. Do I have to load up the map, or do you?
No, the gem dude down here.
Oh. Right. Okay. With that, you walk out of the bar, and you see the the Flaming Fist, all very annoyed at this current moment. They are all on high alert.
I'll wave at them.
Okay. You wave and you carry on walking, and you approach the gem jeweler. Good morning. How can I help you today? Oh, sorry. Good afternoon.
Good morning. Good afternoon, my friend. A certain friend of mine told me you do really good deals on special gems.
Does your certain friend have a name? I would love to know who's been speaking about me.
You gave him a card.
Oh, you're talking about the Lachach.
You don't want to say it.
I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to fucking say it. That's the problem. Are you talking about the? How do I say it?
Athkatla.
Athkatla. I don't want to be speciesist.
I don't even know how to fucking spell it, dude.
Spell it for me.
We'll just skip on.
Spell it for me so I can like sound it out.
Oh
Hold on.
wait, you were talking about Fishman, right? You were gonna say Fishman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to be D&D racist.
M-A-N.
Lachathah. Is that it?
Lach.
Yeah. Lima Oscar Charlie Alpha Tango Hilo Alpha Hilo.
Tango Alpha Kilo. That doesn't fucking help. Lachach. Are you talking about the Lachach man?
Yes, the very one.
Ah, yes. He's a very good friend of mine. We have good deal.
I have some gems for you.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. What gems do you have?
I have 4 fey crystals wrapped up in a satchel so no one has to touch them. Or wrapped up in cloth.
I will offer you the same deal I did your friend, Ryoji. Double market price value, yes?
Absolutely, yes. Works for me.
Fantastic, fantastic. And he's going to slide over 800 gold for your 4 fey crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any of these crystals? Jeez.
No, you chose to go to sleep on a cow for that episode.
Yep, that's it. And then I'm gonna go unload the rest of my crap to. I'm gonna go to the vibrating man.
Thank you.
Is there like a weapons vendor somewhere near?
There is. Sorry, I don't know why I'm still doing that creepy voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a weapons vendor. It is this vibrating suit of armor.
Okay.
Okay, but let's just finish with Sean first. I will just move you here. Yep.
2 tridents.
2 tridents.
And then.
Yep. List off all the things and I'll give you a price. Hey?
Okay,
Sorry?
2 tridents.
Yep.
2 tridents. A lamp. A very nice lamp.
Yep.
Some say the best lamp. Yeah.
Yeah.
An immaculate ink pen.
Okay.
And a jar of ink. Yeah. And some might say some of the best jarring they've ever seen.
Yeah.
And a book. A book so good that nobody knows what's inscribed in it. It just says book.
It's a blank book, isn't it?
No, it just says book.
Is that the total?
A book contains fiction or non-fiction. So it
Well,
could be
is
the
it
best.
Is it fiction or is it not fiction, Sean?
It is one of the best non-fiction stories I've ever read in my life.
Oh my god, you have
the downs, the turning around, the backstabbing, the love. Oh.
Okay. I will offer you 140 gold for this garbage.
Oh, hold on. In my bag of holding. Okay, so 140 for that garbage. Cool. Deal. I have another genie lamp. I don't know if it's a genie lamp. It's a lamp, but you can rub it and see what happens.
That's what he said.
And a forgery kit. Yeah.
The forgery kit. You're selling the forgery kit.
No, I'm gonna keep the forgery kit actually.
Okay. Jocelyn is eating right now. Probably Chick-fil-A. Is it a burger? It's totally a fucking burger. No, it's like a sandwich sub type thing. That's my guess.
Your Chick-fil-A only has the chicken sandwich.
Serious? Wow, I have no idea. I've never had chicken fillet. Right now, he's smiling with the food in his mouth. He's like,
or he's eating it like Domino's pizza or something. Who knows?
That's true. I'm just taking an educated guess because he said
and he's rolling his pizza. He's rolling his Chick-fil-A in his pizza, so it's like a pizza Chick-fil-A
See,
burrito.
I'm only saying Chick-fil-A because he said he loves Chick-fil-A compared to KFC, so I can't imagine anyone not loving
Chick-fil-A was
KFC.
only like an LA-based thing. Or
Apparently
that Whataburger.
not. I don't know.
I know one of some like.
You remember the part where
Yeah.
I'm like a different continent, right? And literal sea between us, multiple seas. Which
Maybe you should learn about.
Who's right?
No. I just know things.
Anyway, how much did all of his wares come to?
The garbage he tried to sell me was worth 140.
Really? Even my genie lamp?
Oh, the genie lamp, 141.
You're a piece of shit.
It's a fucking lamp. What do you want from me?
You don't know that.
It's a fucking lamp, and it's a suit of armor. You can always buy it back from him for 5 gold.
I'll buy all my stuff back for 5 gold and sell it
No,
back to
no,
him.
you can buy back the genie lamp.
If I was buy it all back.
If I was going to sell you all of this back, I would probably charge you around 320 gold. You will take.
You know I know how to take batteries out of a vibrator, mate.
Touche. 310.
Anyway, while observing this, I walk up and say, "Oh, Silas, you seem to have had the same mindset as me. I'm feeling a little bit over-encumbered by this useless junk. You recommend a decent salesman?"
I wouldn't recommend this vibrating sack of shit. You probably have better luck with the Goblin.
Where's the Goblin?
To his left.
There's the Goblin.
I swear to God, if this is gonna fuck me, I know a little bit.
Well, thank you for the recommendation. Let's see how this turns out. Fair
And I'm
Goblin.
just standing there giving like the finger to the fucking vibrator.
The vibrator makes no gesture. It does not take your presence.
Can I pour water on him? See if he rusts.
Absolutely not. Dylan, what would you like to do?
So I approach the Goblin saying, Fair Goblin, I have some wares that I wish to relinquish.
Why are you speaking like that?
You speak mere mortal tongue.
Yeah, bro.
Cool. I can dumb it down for most peasants.
Are you saying I'm dumb?
No, I simply think that the nobles are, nose in the clouds.
Speak for
Thinking highly of
yourself.
themselves.
I know what house you're from, pal. You want to talk shit about nobles?
I have disowned my noble title.
Is that so?
Yeah. I'm just
Well.
a humble traveler now.
Well, humble traveler, I have a message for you.
What message could you possibly have for me?
The Cain debt is coming due. And with that, the Goblin is going to and he's going to run away.
Fuck's sake. What did you do now, Drax? You threatened to eat the Goblin.
I did no such thing. He didn't look tasty enough. No. Seems ghosts of my past are coming back to haunt me. But how would a goblin down here know of this?
Ghosts of your past? What ghosts?
Liam, I'm assuming it's got to do with my backstory.
It does.
I'm going to rehash that.
And you also get a inspiration point. Welcome to the personal quests, my friend.
Basically, I'm not going to read out the entire thing. I'm just going to re-sum it up for myself.
I'm going to type out what was said so there is no
Cain
confusion.
debt is coming due.
Okay, I don't have to type it out, but I'm still going to just put it in the chat. so that there is no confusion. And I will update your personal quest later.
Okay, Kane dead coming true.
What's a king debt? What did that goblin speak of?
I'm trying to figure that out myself. Fuck. I come from a noble family, but my family is not simply known for its wealth, its gold, or jewels. We acquired our noble status through an ancient pact with the Dark Force. My family now owes a debt, and unfortunately it seems that I shall be the one that debt claims.
What is Ryoji gonna do in this moment? Who is still kind of just chilling by the bar?
Wendy's. He's eating Wendy's like stuffing his face like a movie.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
Ryoji is having the best fucking lunch he can.
So let me get this right.
Well, this is interesting.
Your noble house made a deal with the Dark God, and now wants your ass.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yes.
Fuck.
My ancestors made a deal. They were sick and tired of living in poverty and struggling. So they turned away from the lunar god and approached the dark forces within the forest. They approached the dark god and begged for ways to be prosperous and wealthy and gain better titles to aid them in their lives so that future generations would not suffer as they did. Now this dark force is coming to reclaim what the deal that was made. The firstborn of the noble son. Firstborn son of the noble house. That is my soul. My soul is the debt that need be repaid.
Can't we just sell him a lizard or something and pass it off as you?
My father tried.
Well,
he even
I
attempted to
guess
sell
we'll.
the dragon egg.
I guess we'll add being hunted by a dark force to our bingo card.
As if we did not have much more to concern ourselves with.
It is now 6 p.m.
Fuck. What's the time? 10 o'clock. God, do I have time to go and get my sword?
I'm gonna crash soon.
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna have to cross. Actually, I'm gonna look through this goblin's shit.
You beat me to a busy topic, ass.
All of her stuff went with her. I'm just not deleting it because then I have to replace it.
Oh, damn it.
Motherfucker.
I knew it.
With one sneaky goblin.
Fucking knew you guys would try and rob her.
Yeah, well, the fucker ran away. Of course I'm gonna run the fucking store.
Exactly. Well, fine. Then I guess I'll have to deal with this tin can.
Yeah, the walking vibrator. Yeah, he's a stingy cunt. But
Right, stingy cunt. Can I sell my wares to you?
the fuck was that? I have no idea what the fuck that was.
Did you say like Scooby-Doo and Shaggy farting in the tin suit?
Alright, go sell your shit to the fucking walking vibrator.
Okay. I'd like to sell my wares to you. What can you offer me for, let's say, 2 hooded lanterns, a shield, a mace, spear,
Wait.
a light crossbow,
Bro, 2 hooded lanterns, a shield, yeah,
a mace,
a mace,
spear,
a what?
spear.
A spear.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I thought he was saying beer.
I thought he was saying ear. I was like, where the
You're
fuck
funny.
did you
Oh,
find an
yeah.
ear?
Well, I mean, did kill a few things. It could have come from one of that.
It definitely did not. I know. I would know. Okay. After spear.
Light crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll sell my short bow.
Okay.
You know, I could use that short bow. You don't have to sell that.
Don't you have one?
Sean, quiet, please.
No. Yeah, well, I'm seeing him like going to give it to sell.
He's like watching me hand it over, so then he's like, pipes up. Well, I can use that. Well, then I toss it to him. I toss it to him. Here, better use
Thank you.
than I have got.
I'll give you a better deal than this buy right away anyway.
We'll discuss that after we see how he haggles me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
One long sword.
Long sword. Yeah.
Let's see. Speed, crossbow, string, animal speaking, push, speed, push, and yeah, that's it.
That's it. And I'm going to say a confirm button that you want to sell these items right now.
Confirm.
Okay. Let me just do some real quick math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Green tins a tuna. And
I
a broken clock.
I will give you. I will give you 165 gold for these items.
Why, thank you. That seems rather fair.
Wait. I did math wrong. I did math wrong. Sorry.
No, you did math.
1,
that's
2,
a simple
3,
fold.
4,
That's
5. 5 times that would be. I can give you 302 gold for this.
No, it's yours.
Okay, 302 gold. Cool.
I just hear Silas behind me, like snarling.
Stupid vibrator.
Okay, you have. You've pawned off your junk on me. Well done.
I have indeed. Now I'm just getting rid of the shit from my inventory.
I'm sure Joshua would want to do some trading as well, get rid of some of those cups and sauces and shit that he's got. But he's currently eating Wendy's.
Steal a whole bunch of cups and sauces.
Yep.
I'm
session
basically
1.
Spanish, so I'm about to get back on the road.
Okay.
Where are you driving to?
It's so I'm going north again.
God, bro.
So today, yeah. So it's a long story. We don't have time. I can explain it after the session.
Oh, okay.
Basically, Joshin is on the run to Canada, guys.
Not that far, no. It's looking good now. That would be
It's
wild.
nice chasing you, mate.
Justin's enjoying life. He's exploring.
He's trying to beat.
He's going on a road trip to go discover himself.
Oh, fair.
I do road trips a lot. This is semi-normal, but it's always for different reasons.
Okay. So what
are you
does
on
the
FBI? You can tell us.
Blink twice,
How many
Jocelyn.
hookers are in the boot of your car?
Blink twice if you need a guy.
I know a guy.
Right. Hi. Heading back out.
Alright.
Okay. What do you guys want to do at this moment?
Silas, I believe it's been a long day, and I'm worried about the news I've just heard. I feel we should go for Grey Ryoji, gather our thoughts, and reconvene with Ruben, and rest for the evening before we try that vault again. Let the smoke clear before we attempt it again.
Yeah, you can. I need to stay down here.
Sean?
I need to go. Yeah.
I am going to do just a quick reminder that Commander Newt gave you instructed you to
know.
retrieve the sword within 7 days. It has been. This is currently the 6th day. I'm just pointing that out.
I was just talking like a reconvene and short rest.
Yeah, I need to go to the library and see what I can find out about where Solenzara was banished.
Okay, is the library down here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just behind us.
Okay. Okay, then I will just go and reconvene with Ryoji in the tavern, or he can just follow us there, or whichever one.
Yeah, I am available now.
Okay,
I finished that so no idea. My embarrassment.
All three of us go to the library, and I will find the nearest table and just take a rest by the table.
Okay. As you make your way through the black market, Ryoji, you get a nice little wink from your squeeze at the hammer stall.
Just squeeze down as fast as I.
She kind of blows like a little kiss at you and like.
Wait, does the hammer stall sell
throws up her
items?
hair. She does. Yes.
Can I stop there for like 2 seconds? Sorry.
You of course can.
Okay.
Hang on.
Maiden, I'm in a rush.
Ugh.
Please, let me see your wares.
Reptile people. Well, everything on the table is for sale.
Yeah, do you have a list for me?
Nope, everything's on the table that's for sale. Minus a hammer.
Okay, so basically no bows and no quarterstaffs.
Nope.
Okay. Seems I'm not interested in anything. Have a good day. Bye.
Right. Hey, say what's up to Ryoji for me. Mwah, kisses. Saw you walking with him. Is his ass as good as it is from the back? I'm kidding. Oh, I'm not serious.
You know.
I mean, they were being stealthy, so. As you approach.
Yeah, my cheeks are stealthy. She didn't even see him.
She just felt it. Man, thinking that. Oh, is that a ghost?
With a magical hammer. You approach a set of double doors with beautiful statues on either side. Above the doorway, it says Blackstone Library.
So, I go in.
Well,
Alright.
that's.
I like books.
Here.
Yeah, absolutely, Drax. We'll catch up with you in a little bit.
I'm still coming in with you. I'm just gonna find the nearest table.
Ah, fantastic.
You're gonna sleep at the library table.
There is no tables, but you could totally pass out in between the shelves.
I'll find the nearest corner and just.
Alright.
So I found the nearest
I'm
corner.
gonna go look for some non-magical books.
Some non-magical books. Yeah, you could find the non-magical aisle.
Yeah, just those 4 books. Yeah, there was those 4 books I had in that I'm kind of looking for. In my non-magical wish list.
Oh yeah.
Really helped me with checks. Yeah.
I want to go speak to the librarian.
Okay.
So I find the nearest corner, and as I get comfortable, I just reach over to the shelf and I pull out the first book just as something to read.
Okay. Let's quickly roll to see if wish list. Wow. Thread and I'm looking. God, you have such a long wish list.
General book.
Oh, I
Sorry,
see it.
Non-magic.
Yeah, because he's the only one who knows how to play D&D and knows what he wants to look for.
Okay, I am going to assign these all a number on a. Hang on. So you will find one of these, and we're going to roll to see which one you will find. And Arcana. Just to make sure, you are talking about the general book on nature, history, religion, and Arcana, right? Am I correct?
Yeah, you're correct.
Okay.
Am I muted?
No.
Oh,
I think I like dipped out there for a second. Okay, I'm going to roll this publicly. 1D. Wonder 80. Oh, 22. Okay. Ryoji finds the non-magical general book on history.
Yeah, that's one of the two I was hoping for.
And it has like a little price tag on it. For 180 gold.
That's not bad. I'm gonna look for. I suppose while looking, might as well also look for like
Ooh, you're breaking up,
any
mate.
kind of like wizard book.
Is it
Breaking up
me
there, mate,
breaking
pretty
up?
badly.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if it was just me or Joshin. Okay, let's put a pin in it for now.
Okay, cool.
Silas, you
better
approach
now?
the librarian.
Good librarian.
What's up, homie?
What's up, my homie? Section on Solenzara banishment. The history of this.
Ooh, why would you want to see that stuff?
Writing a paper, my brother.
Oh, you're writing a paper on the banishment of Solenzara. That's so specific. Please roll me a deception roll.
Easy peasy. 10.
10. The librarian doesn't believe you. I don't think you are writing a paper. You don't have the whole academic vibe going on.
Yeah, you call me. I'm an adventurer. Specifically, I like going into places where specific things happen and poking my nose around, see what I can find.
Oh shit, why didn't you just say so? We have half price on all of our books for adventurers. Solenzara,
Oh, yeah, brother.
first level, just up there, bro. Right, like, top right corner. Mm-hmm.
Cool, thank you very much. I'd like to go up there and grab the book, please.
Sick! Go on, be free. You are currently looking through books. I'm gonna try and... Joshin, what were you saying before? Sorry?
I said after I found that book, I was gonna go ask the librarian if there's any well, if it's legal, and cool. Do you guys have like a wizard spellbook library?
What's up, homie? Yeah, bro, we totally got like might have a spell book or two lying around. May I ask why you would like to know?
I'm trying to study Arcana, and not necessarily to learn it or anything. I'm just fascinated with it.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check.
All right. I'm not driving yet, so I might just chill out for a bit. I'll be able to roll.
Oh, cool. I could stop rolling so high for you.
And he goes to roll with 18.
Are you I've never seen someone roll this good. What the fuck? Like, there's no nerfing you. There's no nerfing you.
His roll only had a +1.
Oh my god, I love it so much. Okay, I'm going to just quickly roll for one. I just gotta find the right tab. Maybe this. No. Oh, you've caught me off guard looking for magical spell books.
Oh, yeah. You could just say it's a spell book of blah 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 and then write it whenever you want. You don't have to like
Okay.
put the spells in there now or anything. That's crazy.
Alright, I will make a note of it then. You find a spell book of blah 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 blah, and it is because I'm unprepared and you've caught me off guard, it will be a rare spell book, so bunch of spells.
I'm gonna go up to the lady and ask how much to check out these 2 books for a fellow adventurer.
Oh, you're also an adventurer, homie! It's half price for you! We have a policy. Yeah, you can totally purchase the books, half price. And that book right there that you're holding, and that book that you're holding right there, that will come up to with the discount, and we'll call it 440 gold even.
Wonderful. I'll pass her the 440. I'll purchase said books.
Cool. You are now the proud owner of 2 books. Just making a note there. Okay. We're gonna jump back over to Sean now quickly because Drax is still kind of chilling, sleeping on the book, right?
No, not sleeping, just reading.
Okay. Do you want to roll a investigation roll for me, please?
Me.
Yep.
Your book is hentai. You are reading hentai.
13.
13. You realize that you have picked up a book on mating rituals of imps, and you seem quite invested in it for some odd reason.
I nonchalantly turn the book sideways and a page dangles down, a third page.
Oh yeah, yeah. That middle section right there, bro. It just flops down in front of you, full on graphics.
And I'm like, huh.
You disgust me, Jax.
And I even turn my head at like a 45-degree angle, just to like, huh.
What's just coming up in the future? We're gonna get in a fight with imps, and Drax gonna be like, "Ha! I know how you guys back."
Silas, so you're skimming through the bookshelf to find the book on, or some kind of record for where Solanzara was banished, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. Because I don't have one. I don't think I have that note. If I do, I've fucked up the naming of it. Just double checking.
That's reassuring.
Yeah, I don't believe I have the notes on it. So we'll call it this our imagination. I don't have a PDF for you.
Cool.
The book, you find a large parchment of historical old pig leather, and it has this beautiful binding on the side where it just speaks of the records of the past 20 years. And as you turn to the first page, you clearly see in common the banishment of Solanzara took place about 20 years ago, so that would make it 1473 AD, and the location is known as the Black Twin Towers.
Black Twin Towers. Cool. Can I just get that date again? Sorry.
1473 AD.
1473. Cool. Amazing. Alright, see if anything. Is there anything in this record about traps, spells, and the tower around?
Along with the records of the encounter with Solanzara, the banishment of Solanzara, it speaks of Wispel remains and a group of 8 adventurers who perished on their quest to banish him, but ultimately succeeded in the final moments. They are as close to revered heroes as you can get in the city. many people in the city revere them as heroes, but you cannot read their names. Their names are smudged
Okay.
out.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright. Got what I needed to find that. Yo, homie, how much for the scroll?
What's up, my guy? 50% off for all adventurers today and every day to come. You can have that scroll for like, we'll call it 20 gold. Really, you're just paying for the skin.
Cool. Here you go, sir.
Sure thing, homie! 50%
Thanks,
off!
my homie! Hell yeah, brother!
Woo! What was that thing that they used to scream on Twitch channels? Sheesh.
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 Sorry, nothing will ever beat that. What's up?
What's up? And with that, yeah.
Cool.
This is the place that we can research the whereabouts of that one quest, right?
Yeah. Multiple quests.
Yeah.
There was the I guess he did talk about the bank underground, right?
Yeah.
And there's probably schematics here, if anywhere.
Yep. Public records. Yep.
Because we didn't actually. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but we didn't actually take the gold yet, right?
No, you haven't. No.
Yeah, so I think it might be useful. Maybe I wouldn't ask the librarian about it though. I would just be looking at perusing around.
You can do a investigation roll for public records. It would be in that pile.
Public record check.
Public record check. This will take at least 8 weeks. I'm sorry. Oh god.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
I rolled a 16.
11.
Plus 1. For my investigation. So 17.
Nope. Only Joshlin was going to do that roll. Joshlin,
Okay.
you do not see the public records section at all.
Okay. Have you? I'm gonna talk to the party. You guys remember when I was? Sorry, I'm coughing on my giant food I had earlier from Wendy's. Dungeon and Wendy's. Do you guys know where the public records area is? I can't seem to spot it for the life of me.
Hold on.
New roll. Investigation. Public record investigation. Yep.
Oh, drop the fucking dice. That was a 14 plus 1, so 15.
15. Sean, you see the section of public records is down there by the doorway.
It's where we came in.
Homies, can I help you with what you are looking for?
Well,
No,
just looking for books.
Yeah, his books.
Well, today we have 50% of all adventurers for all the books. And he's going to turn back around and continue reading.
You don't have to buy this book from him.
Yeah, we could just look at it. I don't think we need to buy it at all.
Yeah, you could probably just look at it.
I'll go over by that section, and I'll see if I can spot out one for the bank. And
okay.
You said multiple quests. What other quests do you guys think he's talking about?
Well, we're gonna have to come back here for Fang with Fang. I just needed to find out where those towers were because I'm running out of time on this quest.
It is now 8 p.m. Joshin, as you peruse for about, we'll call it like 30 minutes, you finally see a tab that says, public record blueprints of, the bank undercity, underscore R1.
Okay, I'm gonna flip it open and take a look at the schematics for the bank.
Okay. That is a PDF I do in fact have. And I have sent it in the chat. It is not fucking plans. I wasn't gonna draw up plans for you guys.
What an easy DM.
Easy.
I said lazy.
Say that again.
Well, I mean, you're an architect with access to Revit.
You want me to draw up fucking construction plans for the actual bank that you guys may or may not have robbed in a campaign. In a campaign where you never know what's gonna happen. God damn it, Dylan!
Okay, I understand my expectations now.
I never said you have to rob the bank.
Yeah, well, we kind of do, otherwise Dave's gonna explode.
Oh yeah, there's
So
that.
we haven't seen the lower vaults, right?
You have not seen the lower vaults, no. Yes, read, my precious. Read.
Could have done with the warning about the arcane wards a lot sooner.
If only someone had mentioned the Blackstone Library once before.
Automated constructs. Wait, I did not see any golems.
Yeah, we haven't been on a low
Yeah.
walls yet.
What is the date?
17th.
The dates on the parchment would be roughly 2 years prior.
What is the date in game right now?
So I only have the year. I don't have like a specific day. I don't know.
For simplicity, can we just go off our current date?
Yeah. You guys began the campaign 8 days ago. So you began on the 9th of February, 1493 AD.
Jesus exists?
No. AD's got an actual connotation in D&D. I looked it up because I was like, does Jesus exist? I can tell you right now, it was so fucking weird. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons was released. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Hang
I
on.
believe you. You know, it's just funny. I'm just like, what? Yeah, so it looks like, well, I learned quite a lot. I'm going to commit this to memory with end 18 and put the book back.
Okay. Oh, it stands. Wait. I don't know. I knew it. I know it has an actual. Okay, yeah. We'll look up that fun fact after the session.
I'll put the book back. That's all I need from this. And I'll explain later to the party about this paper.
Okay. You place the blueprints back.
My brother, quick question. Quickest way to the Black Twin Towers, do you know?
Yo! Everybody knows where that stuff is, homie!
Can you give an adventurer throw an adventurer a bone here? What's the quickest way there?
Directly south. Literally, gotta hop the northern wall, go directly south. You'll hit the coastline, and you will find the castle you are looking for, homie!
Thanks, homie. I appreciate you.
Word up!
Cool. Yeah. Remember that time in camp? I did a certain spell, acted a weapon, and a random dude popped up.
Yes.
Gave me the quest to do this. Yeah, well, I've got approximately a day and a half left to do that before I get the Wrath of Tiamat. So
before you are in
So you're saying
violation of
you
your
should-
contract.
So
Yeah.
you're saying that you could you could you might want to get going on it.
I think that would be the best course of action.
Yeah, I could totally see the train of logic. You know, you don't want to die. You don't want to go back to the Nine Hells. Don't want to face the Wrath of Tiamat. Like this, it makes a lot of sense.
Are you happy to adventure this one with me?
Do I happen to what?
You happy to come along for the ride?
Literally.
Well, if you want a helping hand, I'd be happy to offer one.
I would be glad for assistance.
He's got a magic hammer.
I'm glad somebody in the party
He does.
appreciates my assistance.
I have always appreciated your assistance. That's why I made the pact that I will help you with your quest.
Indeed, yes. And I look at the monk.
Yeah. You guys are weird, homies. I like you.
Jax, you're more than welcome to come along. Might take a fair few hours.
Are we talking IRL a few hours or?
Yeah.
Common sense roll. If Ryoji and Josh, if Joshlin and Delon ditch their gear and just have their essential gear on them, so just weapons basically, that you could pick them up and fly them. You have that carrying capacity with fly, and you can fly over the wall and be there within like 3 hours of flight.
Gotta explain this to Raji. Like, I could fly us over the wall. You may have to leave most of your heavy weighted gear. You can bring your essential weapons.
Sorry, I just want to reinstate my previous IRL question.
Yes, yeah. I am.
Give or take 2 hours.
It will take 2 hours, like as in right now, 2 hours, or like as in can postpone to maybe tomorrow.
No, I can't. I'm out tomorrow. Got a dinner date with the wife.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Wednesday, or does it have to be now?
Wednesday is past the time, man. If other people play, and I don't want to take that.
I think I'm gonna have to drop off all my magical bullshit at the bank and open an account.
That sounds like a good idea, actually.
Yeah, if we hurry up, go to the bank, open an account, I'll put all of our magical stuff in there, and then you could be happy to fly. I'd be happy to be flown with just my bare essentials to help you out.
Yeah, I'm
I will.
I'm gonna go and look after Ruben because IRL I'm gonna need to crash now. Can't do.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I would love to, but it's like closing up at 12 now, and I'm already gonna be booked for Thursday's session.
Yeah, right there, brother. No, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Sounds good, dude.
All right.
You have a good night.
Cool.
Have a
Peace
good
out,
night,
though.
buddy.
You guys, I'll trust you to just man my body in action. So I'll deposit weapons as well, or if need be. Otherwise, I'll just go and babysit Ruben.
Yeah, go. Make sure Ruben doesn't go like a bunch of hookers again.
We
All
don't
right.
need to traumatize Ryoji again.
All right. Draxian heads up the stairs for an hour, and he just kind of chills with the cow again and falls asleep. Dun dun dun.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate you,
Enjoy
buddy.
that.
All right, bye, dude.
Cheers.
Yeah, ciao, brother.
I'm gonna make sure
drop
to
the
get
top.
insurance. I'm gonna make sure to get insurance at the bank.
Jocelyn,
Yeah.
just drive safe, bud.
Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Yeah, man, just keep it easy. Don't drink and drive like Ruben apparently.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be staying safe. My eyes are on the road.
Shot, guys. Be safe.
Bye.
Ciao, brother.
Cheers, boy.
Okay. It is now roughly 10 p.m. and you are going to see another caster walk towards the bank.
Oh, we want to open an account, so just fucking walk in with him.
All right. As you walk up to the guards, they say, "Hold up. What's your business?"
I'd like to open an account. Yeah, is that okay?
This is too late.
Well, it's fine. You can go in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The guards let you in, but 2 guards do follow you inside to almost watch your every move.
Okay. And common sense check. This guy's probably Alric, yeah.
He's what?
No, I'm sorry. This guy's not Alric. Alric's the buddy we have in the back, right?
Yeah, Aiden.
No, that's Aiden.
Okay, then who's Alric?
I have no idea.
He's on the paper.
He's on the paper.
Yeah, so there on the paper that I have,
Oh.
it says a certain banker, Alric Van Loris, is in deep in gambling debt. He may be leveraged if approached carefully.
I'm wondering how you got that information.
It's on the paper you just gave me.
Yeah, it's in the
Oh.
PDF, dude.
Oh. Well. Fuck. Well, okay.
Actually, Google Drive, and I can see all your spreadsheets pictures.
This is Ulrich. He has a slight gambling addiction.
Amazing.
Hello, how can I help you today?
Well, I'd like to open up an account.
Oh, fantastic. It is 500 gold pieces to open an account, and then you can deposit whatever you like. Yes?
Well, I know that's the typical cost, and under normal sanctions, I'd be absolutely prepared to pay for it, and maybe this time too. But and I gesture for him to come closer to me, his ears.
Okay. His cat ears perk up, and he leans forward.
But I know of your situation.
How dare you? What situation?
I look at him like that situation.
You've seen me down at the casino? Damn it. I thought I was careful.
Slowly.
I thought I was so careful. Well, I suppose we could, Fuck, I can't believe I put that in the goddamn note. That's my brain going everywhere but where it needs to be. I suppose we can open up your account for free today? Yes? If you'll overlook this?
No, for sure. And I'm more than happy to open an account with you. I have quite a lot to invest with y'all. But there is one more thing I'm gonna need for my account.
Please tell me now. Yes.
I heard the alarms earlier today, and so I figure maybe this isn't the bank I want to actually put my investment in. Unless you guys have an insurance policy.
We do have an insurance policy. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. The bank alarm is going off earlier. That was it was a malfunction. We were just testing the alarm, keeping our security guards on point.
I'm sure. Well, be that as it may very well be, I don't have a guarantee of that. And I would like to invest here more than travel across and over yonder and invest in someone else. But since I'm aware of the circumstances, I would ask for putting the maximum amount of insurance on my account.
The maximum amount of insurance? Okay. Normally, I would charge you just over 3 grand every month for this insurance policy, but I suppose I could make it so that you have this insurance policy for free if you do not mention my situation.
I think this is a wonderful thing to invest in. I'd be happy to make a new account today with that insurance.
Fantastic. And he's going to fill out forms, and he's going to just take down your details real quick. And with that, he's going to sign at the bottom that you have the maximum insurance, which is basically like 95% coverage. And I see where this is going immediately. This is fraud. It just fucking clicked in my brain. I was like, oh my god, wait a minute. He's going to sign it away for 95% fucking insurance. And he's going to give you a copy of it, which I do not have because I wasn't expecting to be scammed.
Okay, and I'm gonna invest all of my magical equipment in the bank for this trip. And actually, I'm gonna do this too. While I'm holding so I have magical weapons and stuff, but they know I'm like being cool and just giving him the stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So while I'm touching the scimitar of fiendish charm, he needs to take a wisdom save. There's no description of visual effect there's not a spell, so there's no components either. I just will it.
Okay.
So it
13.
had to be a wisdom save. Yes. Oh yes. Oh my gosh. I just jizzed all over my car, guys. He obeys my commands for like 24 hours.
Okay,
So,
that's fuck.
fun stuff.
Yeah. He obeys all your commands for 24 hours at exactly 8:30 tomorrow night. The next day, he will no longer be under your charm, and he will know he's been charmed.
That is totally fine. I think what's gonna happen next is edge for him to come closer once again, so I continue whispering to him.
He's going
you have all my stuff. You go ahead.
He's gonna grab his stool and kind of like jump forward a little bit, you know, like. Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah.
Well, thank you for opening the account for me. Here's all of our stuff. I whisper all this. You're gonna write down how to disable all the guards and wards to the vault.
Oh my god! He is going to oblige you. And he's going to secretly take out a piece of parchment and write down the exact instructions, which I will send on the Discord after this. How to disarm all of the traps. Yeah.
I also tell him to let me know exactly who and when the wizards come to re-up the warding.
Okay.
And I'm also going to ask for where he lives. I need his address.
Okay.
And when he's going to be home today, underneath his normal schedule.
Okay.
And I'll tell him to do the rest of the day as you normally would, keeping this conversation and my interaction with him in the back of his mind as where you would not share it with anybody under any circumstances or hint at any such thing.
Okay. My fucking
With
hands
that,
are tied.
here's all my magical stuff. I look forward to continuing our business.
He takes all of your magical gear. Just your magical gear, not gold as well.
I'll put my gold in there as well.
Yep, let's go all the way. I'm charmed. I might as well.
Yeah, Reggie, do you want to chuck 1,500 in for me?
All right, let's do it. You remember that though, not me.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is amazing. Okay, yeah, so he takes all your gold, all your magical gear that you are not going to take with you. I am gonna need a list after the session of what you put in the vault, or what you're depositing. And with that, a mage caster is going to round the corner, and you are going to hear him making the spell happen and invoking the Dracor's, the core of defense in the vault. with all of your stuff in. Yeah. Thank you very much for your patronage. I will keep all of this in mind. It will take me a time to write all of this down for you. I will tell you my home address, and then you can come and meet me, perhaps, to come and collect, yes?
Yes. Also, bring me the key to the back.
You want the key as well?
Yeah.
I will have to try and get it for you. I do not have one.
Then you tell me, disclose to me now who owns it, who operates it.
Aiden, one of our Flaming Fist security guards.
Okay, this will not be an issue.
Ah, fantastic. Anything
Tell
for
him
you.
Tell him that the person who requires it is a close ally of his.
Okay. I will tell him this. I hope he believes me.
Pretty sure he'll believe you.
Yeah, I think that's pretty evocative.
God damn it. Hot damn. That. Wow. Okay. Anything else to do in the bank?
I don't think so. I think you can fly me over now.
I can't believe you guys are going to commit insurance fraud.
Fuck yeah, dude. 95%, 1,500, free money, buddy.
You guys are fucking gonna bankroll me. Okay. I'm not gonna open up the next maps, but it will take you about an hour to get up the stairs. Well, an hour to get up the stairs. There's not enough room to fly. And then after that, you'll be above in the trade district. And if you fly over the wall and then travel for about 3 hours, so we'll call it total time of 4 hours of travel, you will arrive at the location. Cool. Yeah, I am gonna open up the map.
I totally first bump priority on the way out.
Fuckers! Oh my god! Wow. I'm gonna quickly go have a wee.
Gotta love the city of coin, man.
Bro, that was smart. I won't lie. I did not see insurance fraud coming up.
I didn't either. It was only when it was like when you wanted the insurance, I was like, why do you want? I was like, yeah, it makes sense that like you want to insure your gear, and then I was like, wait, we're robbing this thing, and I was like, ah. How much gold did you put in there with yours?
So my gold total, I'm gonna have to write up, but it's gonna be somewhere in the ballpark of 100 grand.
100K.
Yeah. Because it's 80,000 gold for my +1 light hammer, in gold value, and it's 16,000 raw, and then I have all my other magic BS, so it's actually over 100K.
It's true.
Wait, how's that?
So-
Squally can join us as well. Happy
What's
day.
up, Squally?
How's that hammer worth 80K?
It is
It's
a
very
rare item, and everything in Athkatla is basically doubled in price. So, yeah, 80 grand is about on the money. Yeah.
Is this the mission to get the what mission is this?
The one that you came with.
The one that what?
The one to
The one
get
that you came with.
to
If
get
you want it.
Silas's blade that Tiamat asked for.
How long have you guys going for?
We've been going for, I'll tell you now, 4 hours and 42 minutes.
Oh,
I've only been here for
They just planned insurance fraud, Squally.
They just planned insurance fraud.
They planned insurance fraud, bro. It's ridiculous.
Apparently,
And I wouldn't have
Ruben
even
went
thought of
on a-
it. I wouldn't have even thought of it if you said I couldn't bring my magic items. That's the best part.
Dude, and the worst part was, while I was saying it, I was like, okay, so you have 95% coverage. I was like, yeah, that would probably be like the maximum that they would give. And then as soon as I said it, I was like, wait a second. It's like, it just fucking turned a knob.
But in terms of does this mission. We've literally just started it. We've literally just
Yeah.
flown over the city wall.
Oh, the mission you guys just started?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been scoping out the bank for the most of the session and hunting for Ruben, ironically enough.
But yeah, dude,
Hunting
I
for-
came in
like trying to
late
find
into the
Ruben?
session.
Yeah.
Apparently he had a night to remember.
Ruben went out on the town.
Wow.
Did all the bestiality things, apparently.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Ruben got game, bro.
He got what?
Ruben's got game.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I mean, it's a brothel full of hookers. You don't need game to go into a brothel full of hookers. You just need to pay them.
And Ryoji hooked up with a chick.
I'm dead, bro. Oh Lord.
Oh God.
Okay, so we're at the what was it called? It's I don't know why I'm asking. It's right in front of my face. Black Twin Towers.
Black Twin Towers, yes.
Okay. Hold on, because I gotta get
The
over onto there.
place of banishment of Solanzara. Is everybody still there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, sorry.
Probably to get set up, and in the meantime, I'm giving you just a bullet point list of my magic stuff in there.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That I can work out how much goddamn insurance fraud you're about to commit. Oh,
I just don't get 80K for that hammer, man. That he swapped an 800 gold piece pendant for.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm confused.
What?
Oh, he sold that hammer?
No,
Yeah,
no.
remember that hammer that he got?
Yeah, it's like 80K.
Yeah, apparently it's worth 80K.
Yeah.
Mhm. And he just deposited it in a bank and he has taken out insurance for 95% coverage because he'd managed to charm the teller because I left a stupid note somewhere that wasn't supposed to be there. And yeah, now fucking Roji's about to double his money, bro. This is crazy. And I handed it to him.
Oh man.
Oh my lord. Okay. So Squatty, do you want in or do you just want to spectate?
I don't know how I got here, but I guess we could say I just got here.
We flew over the wall.
Yeah. You guys literally flew over the wall. You've been flying for 3 hours. You've dumped out all your unnecessary gear. And you just have your essentials with you. Yeah.
So, how did we fly over this wall? Silas flew us over the wall?
Yeah. So his flying capacity, you can easily take both of you if you have bare minimal gear.
He can lift both of us.
Yep.
He ain't that strong, bro. What the heck?
Also, it is now 11:30 at night.
I'll say I climbed over the wall. Oh, the wall's huge, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And so we don't have our magic items on us.
No, we do have our
you do.
normal stuff that we would normally have.
Yeah. So like you
Just
just
like-
don't have like a bedroll and a campfire set, and you don't have like I assume your guys' water skin, heavy stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Ryoji doesn't have his fucking hammer. God damn, bro. Ooh.
And when we get back to the underground, I have another couple things I want to do before we go back to and rob the bank.
Well, you guys about to rob the bank tonight?
I'm gonna go get the second hammer. I'm gonna go get the second hammer from the lady I hammered.
Oh my goodness.
Shit, too.
Oh god. Yeah, they're not planning on robbing the bank. They just wanted to do recon tonight. And they've got a lot of information about the bank. They managed to trigger the alarm. Literally, they saw the response time.
We didn't. Fucking the spider did.
The Lawden did. He triggered the alarm. And yeah.
Oh, so Delon already had his solo mission.
Well, yeah. It kind of got sidetracked into reconnaissing the bank. So,
Okay.
but I did insert his personal quest beginning. So yeah, he did get a inspiration point for that.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, but you guys are on the hunt for the boon that Tiamat had promised or tasked Silas with retrieving within 7 days. It has been almost the entirety of the 6 days. You are like literally a half an hour away from there being 24 hours left.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. We have left this to the fucking 99th hour, apparently. Literally.
Yeah, well.
As you fly down and approach the clear indication of the twin Blackstone Library. The twin what was it called? Twin?
Black Twin Towers.
Black Twin Towers. Yes, sorry. There's been a lot of names this session. You find
Black Twin Towers.
Yeah. So you find a nice portal. And you also find a goblin skeleton on the floor next to it. Or not a skeleton, just a goblin corpse. And in front of you, I see all the knobs clicking. And in front of you, you see a magical lock on the entirety of the like passageway in, adorning 2 large towers on either side.
A warlock, a rogue, and a barbarian go into a bar.
Can I fly up to scope the area?
Yeah, you totally can. And you can roll me that investigation roll with advantage because you're up in the air. And I will reveal this.
What's my GT2?
Look at that boat.
So
That boat is
14 and a 17.
17 then. So
Yeah.
as you look upon the entirety of the fortress, you realize that only the front only the front section has a magical lock on it, like a barrier. Apart from that, you also notice, hang on, I'm getting messages. Yeah, we'll do your solo shopping as well, Squally. Either tonight or sometime soon. Before
Not
the
tonight.
main session.
Not tonight.
Yeah,
Not
not tonight then. You also see a sunken ship over to your left. And yeah, you see a nice, beautiful courtyard in the center of the compound.
Okay. I fly down and obviously tell them what I see. Do I see another way in?
The courtyard, and there are a series of side doors to the left and the right around the main compound.
Okay. Fly around. So we can either go left, there's a few doors to the left, and there's a few doors to the right. Or we can try to figure out the magical barrier.
Oh, well, I can take a look.
Okay.
Can I do an Arcana?
Yeah, you could totally approach and do an Arcana.
Let's see here. Natural 20. It's 25.
Natural 20. His rolls have been disgusting today, Squatty. Absolutely disgusting. Like, he has not rolled below a 15, I think, the entire session. And I've been asking. And I've been asking him for rolls. Okay, with a fucking natural 20. You recognize this immediately as a magical gate, easily disarmed by answering 3 truthful questions.
Questions truthfully, or the questions are true?
So you have to answer the questions truthfully, and they will disarm, essentially.
To the gate? The gate will ask the questions, or a person?
The gate will ask the questions.
Okay, I'm gonna communicate this to the party. Y'all need to be
literally-
honest with this thing.
or else we can't get in. It's gonna ask you 3 questions.
It literally will
Okay.
scan you as a person. It will know everything that you will do. It knows everything that you won't do, everything that you have done, everything that you haven't done. So this thing essentially can predict your future.
Oh.
I'll keep that information to myself, and I will not be scanned. I will just let the other party members scan.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did
Who
we
wants
I
to
guess I'll-
long
approach?
rest, by the way?
What?
Did we long rest, by the way?
Yeah, you got the full benefits of a long rest.
Okay.
We can just say they picked you up out of the tavern, like, hey, Fang, we got an adventure. And yeah, like half asleep, you were just like, whatever.
Okay. I guess as you guys join me on this, I'll take the questions.
Okay. Keep in mind, if you do want to roll for persuasion or deception or intimidation, they will most likely come at a disadvantage or at a fail because it is a high DC with this thing. You would know that with the Arcana check. Okay. You
Do we know the DC
approach.
from the Arcana check?
No. But I will decide if you are being truthful enough in this exercise. So.
Okay.
Silas, a name recognized. Will you answer my questions?
I will.
And I'm going to quickly just look at my notes real quick, because I've been taking notes on y'all. Go. God damn it. Silas, do you seek to break your bond of power with Tiamat? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lie detector test.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. So I'm gonna say this right now. It's gonna ask each of you one question. It's not gonna just be one person's questions.
We'll find out.
I don't seek to break my bond, as I seek power, but I will follow in what I believe is right. And if that bond is broken by being asked to do something I'm not willing to do, then so be it.
The scribe, the orb in front of you begins to almost peer up into the sky, shaking a little bit rapidly. And it steadies itself, and the eye turns to you. Truthful. You have successfully passed one of the tests.
Okay.
Next up, it is going to say...
I push Fang forward.
No. What?
Fang. Discarded lycanthrope. One extradited from his community. Seeking redemption, seeking power. Seeking family, seeking love. I have a question for you. And she is going to ask you, or it's like a womanly voice. Will you raise the army for Malar? And by the way, everyone can hear this. Will you raise the army of Malar with malicious intent? Or will you come to the aid of your allies when the moment is right?
Nothing will get in the way of me raising the Wild Kingdom from Allah. And I grab Ryoji and I toss him forward.
Answer the question, Fang.
I will raise the Wild Kingdom, regardless of who my allies are or not.
The scribing eye, again, looks to the sky as if seeing your life before you and after you, seeing your influences on the world, what will change in your demise one day, what will change. And it looks down. Truthful. And Ryoji, you were grabbed forward and you were pushed forward.
Fuck.
Ryoji. I am turning something. This is fun. Here we go. Ryoji. Will you choose... Oh, no wait, let me rephrase that. Ryoji. Someday you will have to make a choice between harm of your own kind and harm of the people of Athkatla. What will you choose? Your own son or the people of Athkatla?
My recollection, do I have a son?
You do not have a son at the moment.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Oh, yeah, you just marked it.
Bro.
Yeah. You're about to have a son.
I don't look at the party members. I make eye contact with the orb. And I'll be like, my kin will always come first.
The scrying eye in front of you, the Arcana eye, begins to look up to the sky, watching the different versions of your future changing in front of its very soul. You see slight images in its reflection of its eye. Does anyone want to roll like an insight check?
Yeah, I will. Nat 20.
Nat 20. Sean,
What?
you get a very slight glimpse of Ryoji walking away, holding an infant. What is the species name?
Lakatha.
Lakatha. He's holding a infant Lakatha, and in the background you see Athkatla ablaze.
Yo.
Truthful. You may pass. And with that, the scrying eye disappears, and you would be free to pass.
You a father, aren't you?
It seemed to think I will be. It makes me wonder if nutting in that lady last night was a mistake.
You're doing what? With the what? I didn't hear that last part, bro.
He's a dog. He's a dog. Pull out game week.
Yeah. I said maybe nutting in that lady last night was a mistake.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Okay, well.
Oh my
I'd
god.
choose my own people over a corrupt city.
Is there a spell for pregnancy tests?
I don't think so.
We could just, push it out the 1 hour long flight of stairs.
Oh my god. Dead. We're talking about infanticide, guys. Oh, insurance fraud and infanticide. Wow. Okay.
That's the name of this episode.
Raji, if I was you, I wouldn't look at that moving picture on the wall.
I look at the moving picture at the wall.
You hear a slight, almost whispering from the wall as the, like, I want to say like gargoyle face is speaking a enchantment.
I was joking because it looks like, you know.
Oh, I'm glad you found it.
Can we hear what it's saying?
You can roll an Arcana to try and see what spell it is performing.
Okay.
Oh, it's performing a spell. Oh my goodness.
I will also
16.
try to.
16. You recognize the words of the spell, and it is the constant retelling of the banishment spell.
Retelling of the what spell? You said the benefit spell?
Banishment.
Oh.
So it is constantly being renewed every 6 seconds.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Can I go through the door?
Of course.
On the right?
On the right.
Yeah, that one there. That office-looking thing.
Okay. As you enter into the door, you find a series of stoned almost creatures. And inside you find a crystal ball, and you find 2 spell books and 1 spell scroll. And
snap.
Yep.
Roji, do you notice these books at all?
I'll take a look.
Sure. It is the spell book of blah 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 and spell book of blah 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 blah.
And that was the scroll.
The scroll is actually a scroll of magic missiles. Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, well, this is the 2 spell books of blah 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 blah. But this scroll, I think this scroll might only be useful for me. You know, I got fast hands.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But the books, if you want to take a peek and study them, I have my fair share already.
Cool. Yeah.
Spell books?
Yeah.
I'll pocket them for now.
When the hell do I
Is that a crystal freaking ball?
It is a crystal freaking ball, yep.
I'll take that shit.
Fuck.
I'm gonna need that later.
Oh, Athkatla's gonna be broke.
Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna have it. Is Athkatla gonna collapse because I stole everything from him?
You may bankrupt. You're bankrolling their economy, possibly. I'd have to do some math.
Alright, so we're putting that in the loot.
I'm gonna add this. I have to add this to my account, guys. This is very rare.
I don't know what to do with a crystal ball, so please take it.
Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna invest this in the bank.
Goddamn. Anything else you would like to do?
See what these crypts are.
You want to see what the crypts are?
Yeah, who's
Okay.
lying here?
Okay. As you approach, you see a series of tombs when a wraith approaches you out of nowhere. As one of these stone figures, almost a wraith, comes out of it and goes, "Why are you here?"
I'm here seeking something that was lost to someone very powerful.
Do you seek to free Solon Zara?
Absolutely not.
You may pass without incident.
Thank you. Who lies here?
These are the first adventurers who banished Solanzara 20 years ago. The recovered corpses, at least. Their names have been lost to time, but their memory, their sacrifice, lives on. There was a druid, mostly a bear. There was a wizard, most powerful and almost Dutch. There was a rogue, a halfling, cunning, yet not cunning enough. There was a paladin who was not powerful enough. There was a cleric, his god could not help him. There was a dragonborn who escaped in time, a druid. Trying to think. I think that was everybody.
Well, I think that's everything, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's everybody. Those are the ones who
dragonborn
lie
druid.
here. Yes. I sense the presence on him, on you. You carry his spawn amongst your party. You follow. You adventure with Draxian Kane, the sun. And he says this to you, Fang. A man born of poverty, an escaped slave. He did well for himself after he ran.
The ancestor was a coward, running away in the face of death, and let his comrades die.
Not death. Much, much worse than that. If only we were all so lucky to die. You may pass uninterrupted. And the stone figure is going to return into its stone body. I mean, the wraith is going to return to its stone body, sorry.
And the weapons lying around.
Those, so common sense roll. Those would be the weapons of that group of adventurers, almost laid respectfully by their heels. None of which are the weapon you are looking for.
Okay. These are common weapons. Nothing God of Dragon would send me to get. Do you guys want to look in the potion-looking room that we passed?
You need to find your weapon. Why do you keep inquiring us what we want to do? You need to find your weapon.
Well, I'm not the only one here. Well, there's more eyes than just mine.
Yeah, what are you looking for, Fang? There's a room right next to you.
There's nothing for me in this room. We're here to find Silas's weapon. That's why Fang is here.
All right.
Okay. Well, if you won't look, I'll look. I look.
You cocky son of a bitch. You find one greater healing potion, and you find that looks like 6. You find six lesser healing potions. And let's roll for these two, because I don't actually have these two. Rolling. So much fun. Roll. Would you believe me if I told you that literally it says a potion of healing for both? Okay.
All right.
So
those are good.
Yeah, you found 8 potions of healing and 1 great potion of healing.
Wrote it down. I'm adding it to my inventory just because of my fast hands. I could bonus action heal you all.
Yep.
Okay, cool. We'll carry on down and open up the big door in front of us.
Okay. As you approach the
Can
major
I see if
door,
there's anything going on with this big door?
you feel nothing in this space. As if it's void from reality. You don't feel cold, you don't feel warm, you don't feel the shadows, you don't feel the moonlight, nothing. You don't even feel the wind.
I kick over the
How
door.
are you feeling over there?
It sucks down here, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of weird.
You pass through a series of almost rubble around you. And inside, you notice a set of you find
You shrink Fang again.
Yeah, I shrank Fang again.
It's always Fang. You're always shrinking him. Now look how small he is.
He's the correct size now, gosh golly. Inside you find the remnants of a great battle that took place. There are scorch marks, there are claw marks, there are random broken arrows everywhere. All the torches are snuffed out long time ago. There's no smell of any smoke. Doors in front of you to the courtyard are completely broken open.
What the heck is that?
I don't know what that is.
You can roll me.
What's written?
You can roll me an Arcana check.
+3, 19.
19.
Ooh.
You see a poltergeist in front of you that is not hostile. It is almost as if it is eternally on guard.
Well, he hasn't attacked us, so should we go the other way?
I would like to ask it a question, if I may.
Yeah, by all means.
As you approach the poltergeist, it begins to hush, 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 hush. Yes,
Is he shushing me?
No, he's like saying yes, but very softly. I'm just gonna speak a normal voice.
Oh, I thought he was saying hush. Hush.
No, that was just I was trying to do a sound effect, but then I was like, wait a second, it sounds like I'm shushing him. It's gonna say yes, 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 yes.
I just happen to know you seem to be a bit on guard, and I wanted you to know I didn't say anything offensive about you. I would just like to inquire what it is you are defending.
The portal of banishment.
Yo. And a quick follow-up or two. Are you defending it from living beings like myself and my friends?
You have not provoked an interest in destroying the spell that lies upon this castle. You are free to pass.
Oh, I think that answers all my questions. Thank you.
These are those
what was your name? What was your name?
My name? No one has asked me my name in many, many years. I don't
That's
even
okay. I forget
believe.
stuff all the time too.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's okay. We can adventure.
So these are those ruins. These are those ruins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not trust this place.
I don't trust this place either.
Fang has almost a uncomfortable feeling of a great evil presence here. No one else feels anything.
Oh. I really don't trust this place.
I'm gonna open the door. Yeah, let's see what's in that room. The poltergeist.
Okay, as you open up the door, entering into the room, you find it is an old Arcana room. It is mostly in ruin. Many broken pots and about. Save for one. Sorry, I had a burp. Save for one glass case holding something within.
I'll investigate, see what it's holding.
As
The
you
hell is that?
approach, the books on the shelves begin to come
A
alive
book.
and become almost animated, trying to defend off anyone from approaching the glass case.
I just want to take a look. I'm not going to do anything.
Are you telling the books?
Yeah, I'm just saying that out loud.
Okay, you can roll me a investigation.
13.
13. You would be able to read the label that it clearly states Solinzara's robes inside of this glass cabinet.
What was that, Farron?
I suspect why. Don't trust this place.
Oh, the big bad guy was banished here, so I don't really understand why it's so
I want to
weird.
like. Do I have this? Do I have the skull on me?
You do, yeah.
Can I
Oh
like
shit!
look at
Yeah,
it?
you got the.
Keep that train of thought. There will be a moment when you can concentrate on it to almost figure something out. I'll say that.
Okay.
If you do it now, you won't get anything.
Okay.
Can I ask Poltergeist? Poltergeist, is it safe to open this glass cabinet?
No. All of Solinzara's possessions were banished, and those that could not be banished were laid in trap. If you take what is not rightfully yours, you will die here by my blade.
Common sense check. Is that like everything I took so far?
You're good. Yep. Everything you've taken is outside of the castle.
Okay, so I go up to the ghost, but I don't stand too close to it because it freaks me out.
Yep.
Non-solid form. Why was Solinzara banished?
Great evil. He sought to rinse the entirety of Anne as the new undead empire of the world. He would have commanded the greatest undead army this side of Faerun. A necromancer of extreme proportions. Pure evil. Greater
Can I
than
touch the
any
road?
lich. No.
Can you touch the what?
The robes.
The robes?
I think he said
The
robes.
robes
Did
in
you
the
say
glass case.
robes?
Yeah.
Yeah, the podcast says no.
It's better off that he is banished then, because he operates against the will of Malar.
Yeah, I don't want to see that dude come back at all. Not gonna lie. I'm curious about touching the road stuff, but I won't. I won't.
His power was banished for a reason, young tiefling. Heed my warning. It is not a
Oh, I
power
heed it. I heed it.
you wish to possess.
I heed it. It would really help if Tiamat told me exactly what she wanted me to get. All right. Karen going down the passageway, I guess. Let's do it.
Okay. You're going to the right?
Yeah, I want to look in all the rooms. I don't know what the
Okay.
fuck I'm looking for.
As you go to the right, you find a series of almost single-celled dungeons that are overgrown and almost wasting away in a way. You
What are
also
these
find
golden mushrooms?
you also find fey mushrooms embedded on the wall, as if dark plane casting magic happened here. And this has just been the spill out of it, and it has infected some of the mushrooms. You also find a barracks.
Oh, go look in the barracks. Oh.
Sure.
Sorry, excuse me. Poltergeist, coming through.
Be warned. Those who free Solenzara will die by his hand.
Okay, just want to clarify. Definitely don't want to free Solenzara.
So you keep saying, bro.
Not by my. I don't want to do it. So.
As you open up the doors to the barracks, you find that this room was once filled to the brim with fighters, respected fighters at that. You see banners of Athkatla, but they are torn, they are ruined. You see a few rusty old swords, but in all, this room is a wreck. Exposed to the elements after 20 years, it is amazing the castle is still standing.
Ghost, where is the most powerful weapon in these ruins?
The most powerful weapon lies in front of the portal of banishment.
Does it belong to Solenzara?
It does not. It belongs to a fallen paladin.
Huh, interesting.
Where is the Temple of Banishment?
And the ghost is going to just point you that way, through the double set of doors. Referring... I'm just going to move your character. He's going to refer to you this way.
Silas, I believe we found what we were looking for.
Alright, let's go that way then. Get the hell out of this place.
You see...
Yeah, if we can't take anything, what's the point?
It's a cool moment.
I'm kidding.
Don't
The Ryoji.
Don't you have enough Ryoji?
It is at this point Ryoji is going to get an overwhelming sense of a unearthly presence in here. Something so vile, something so disgusting. It actually makes him want to feel vomiting. Like, he is nauseous beyond doubt. This thing is so vile and evil.
Guys, there's a politician in here somewhere.
Sleepy Joe?
Well, there's something really, really gravely evil. Let me just say it like that. It could be a politician, could be a demon, it could be, Baba Yaga. I don't know.
Baba Yaga.
But I really feel like we should take our next steps very carefully. And I'm going to unsheath my daggers and crouch. And I'm stealthing as we continue.
Okay.
Okay. I will allow it without a roll. You are a rogue.
So, okay, so the guy said we can't take anything, not a single thing.
Correct.
Said Solenzara's possession. Oh, he didn't say just Solenzara's possessions?
Well,
I thought he was just talking about Solenzara's possessions.
So, to clarify, as long as